I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you. This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these parts.
911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And no!
Fungus
will always love you. Wait, what's that? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drive. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea, too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So, for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping! Happy New Year! For whoever's New Year started at 8 my time. Whose New Year would have been? Whose New Year's would it have been? Happy New Year's to those people. Hi, Kai, Carla, Jelly. We have some reds for the occasion. Not lots of drinking today, but it is the last drinking we will do until next year. Hello, everyone. How are you doing on this fine New Year's Day? Well, New Year's Eve, not New Year's Day. It's still 2024 for us. For me. I'm here and ready for the chaos. Are we ready to relive last year? So I made the tier list, and then as I was doing it, I was like, well, last year it took us the whole stream to rate 25 games, or not even 25 games. It was like a short amount of games, and we have 36, 37. How many did we end this year? Hold on. We had 37 games. We had 37 games. Y'all, we had 37 games that we played this year. Last year we had 21. So I figured that we might not actually have time for sound alerts. Where are you? It turned midnight in King Edward Point. Hey, good job, Happy New Year's, King Edward Point. I need a list of random ass things so we can say happy at 9 o'clock. Who's Happy New Year's at 9 o'clock? So in an hour. Who's Happy New Year's in an hour? What else is the first? Wednesday. Wednesday. Oh, by the way, just so that way you can see whenever we get to it. The tier list for this year. I have all of the games in order as well. But first, we're gonna just chat a little bit. We're gonna talk, smell my alcohol like a weirdo. Buenos Aires. Oh my God, why did I say it like that? Buenos Aires. Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo. These are sounding like all right, like South American countries, Latin countries. It is your birthday. Oh my gosh. You better stay until midnight so we can be the first ones to tell you happy birthday. When's your midnight? Lots of Brazil. Happy New Year, Brazil. Happy birthday! Oh, I forgot to run the ads. Don't worry, Kai. You're not missing much at the moment. I have fireworks for birthdays and fireworks for New Year's. It'll be an hour. Oh, right. In an hour. In an hour. Hold on. I have to set an alarm. We have to say Happy New Year's to Brazil because we have no idea who is watching on the VOD. Hi, VOD. Hold on. We're going to make an alarm. How do I want to do this? I'll just do it like this. Okay, so at 8:58, I'll have an alarm so that way we can get ready to be late at wishing Brazil Happy New Year's. Okay, there we go. It is a really weirdly named alarm because it's my get ready for bed alarm. So I'll have to change that back. I haven't been using that alarm though, so whoops. Before we get started on the shenanigans, how was your day? How was your New Year's Eve? How was the last day of 2024? My last day of 2024, I called and set up appointments for my cats because Kupo has a bad tooth. It doesn't hurt him. So it might just be that they need to blast it with some water and he's just got a lot of plaque or whatever. It just looks really bad. So set that up and set up for the last kitten to be spayed. You work today? That's okay. You got to get that money somehow. After calling appointments, we watched the last X-File episode of the season of the year. Hello, Kai. It's been a good day. That's good. You got to stay up until 4 a.m. The things we do for our loved ones. So the stream helps. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing the voting. I think if I remember, the way I did it last year was I set up what my tier list was, and then we went through each game and was like, okay, do you want it to go up and down? And then we fought each other. We fist fought each other. And then we didn't talk about it for a year. It's like last year will not be repeated. We'll see. We have a lot of games this year. I mean, I have a feeling that no, you guys are gonna fight me. I think you guys are gonna fight me. I know, Alan Wake 2. You guys are gonna fight me because I'm gonna put some perfect games that I don't think you guys are. I know. Last year, hundreds of thousands of points were spent. I'm immune this year. We'll see. And that's okay if you guys don't pop off this year like you did last year. That's fine. We'll just do other crazy garbage. Who knows what shenanigans we'll get up to. Hi, Truman! We can just cancel Vlad. Okay. Here we are. The tier list for 2024. We best get started. This is also going to be me talking about a lot of games as well. Oh my god, hold on, go away for a second. I'm going to bring up the beaten games list on the side just in case I don't recognize the game, because some of these do be weird. The covers. All right. Oh, sorry. I make it full screen so it looks like it's a full. I just destroyed the illusion for you. I will also be talking about each game so that way it kind of refreshes your memory. So if you watched it or you don't know much about it, then you can, still be a part of it. The first game that we beat in 2024 was This Bed We Made. It was a small indie game where we played a housemaid and we went around solving murders. Well, by solving murders, I mean we avoid being murdered. There were murders. And I don't know if I should add meh or just like fine. There's so many that I won't know. It's okay, don't worry. Not meh, fine. I think fine is perfect, and it was fine. Hi, Techman. Fallout 2? Fallout 2 is the second in the Fallout series. I know, shocking, surprise. But this one was the isometric one. This was the last of the isometric of them, like 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 and 4 are 3D. Fine. Obscure was a horror game that we got to make puns the entire time, so it was perfect. I thought 3 was before 2. Thief Gold. We were a thief. It was a golden time. I actually thought this one was good. Great, but not perfect. Frost Pup. Perfect. Alan Wake 2. Quake. Quake. So Alan Wake 2, game of the year. I know that we didn't even play 90% of Alan Wake 2 because I got soft locked and then we had to wait for the update. Still game of the year. Alan Wake can't be game of the year with that bad of a locking bug. Fight me. Quake. Quake was this one was the really fast one. Quake is the boomer shooter where you're literally sprinting. You know, our main character must have taken like 8 bags of cocaine before the start of the game. So I'll go with great. Half-minute hero, fine. Hitman. Hitman, Hitman, great. World of Horror was fine. Thief 2, I have a feeling a lot of these are going to be fine. Well, we haven't gotten to the Star Wars stuff. Worst game of the year, couldn't even play. I did play it in 2024. I just couldn't. Thief 2. Great. Dark Forces. This one was fine. The series, the Star Wars series of games, they got better. I know I said I was going to explain things and I haven't been. Okay, let's just go back real quick. Frostpunk is a colony management simulator where you have to be around this big thing that heats up the town because winter is coming. Ned Stark was correct. It does have an ending. I did find it and it was fun. And I ended up playing Frostpunk a lot whilst off stream because I wanted to perfect beating it. So I did. It was great. I don't know if I ever had the child mining. I don't remember. And I'm pretty sure, when did we beat Frostpunk? All of the games before Hitman, we don't have the VODs for, so we have no idea. You guys could allege anything that I did during my Frostpunk time, but I'm pretty sure I didn't make them do the mines, but I did make them work. Like, they were like doctors and stuff. They yearn for the children yearn for the mines. Thief Gold was about this one guy who was like, I'm a thief. And then he accidentally thiefed so hard that he found a plot. And oops, it's magical. Don't worry, he gets out of it. That's basically Thief. Quake, guy takes 8 bags of cocaine, runs really fast and kills bad guys. I don't remember what bad guys. I don't even remember if there was a story. I just remember beating it. Hitman, bald guy with anger issues, goes and murders people. The end. Thief 2. Remember Thief 1 with the thief that thiefed too hard? He found a plot. Thief 2. The same thief did it again. He became the plot once more. I already told you about this bed we made. The maid. She accidentally found the plot as well and gets a girlfriend at the end. Fallout 2. I punched stuff I wasn't supposed to. I still won. Half-minute hero. The whole world is going to end in 30 seconds and you gotta go and stop it. I think there was a little bit more to that, but that's basically it. World of Horror. Lovecraft with Junji Ito. It was actually really cool. I actually really liked World of Horror. Dark Forces. There are dark forces in Star Wars. What a surprise. Anyway, now you guys are caught up. Oh, Alan Wake 2. should not be game of the year. I'm doing it anyway because I like saying controversial things. Pathfinder Kingmaker, 110 hours of torment, and I beat it. Why did we even have fun? I don't normally play bad games, though. Pathfinder cannot be game of the year. I beat this out of spite. You know what? Fine. Pathfinder's game of the year. Fine. V Rising. You are a vampire. Dracula's your neighbor. You have to have a better lawn than Dracula. Perfect, no notes. Which one's this one? I don't remember which Star Wars this is. Dark Forces 2, probably? Man, if only it wasn't so tiny. This is Star Wars Dark Forces 2. Remember how there was a Dark Forces 1? Well, these ones were about robots. These one is about a different Dark Forces that I simply cannot remember, and it was fine. Mysteries of the Sith. Also, we have reached where you all can watch the VODs of these. So if you are like, wow, Ruthie played this game one time, there's probably a playlist on the VOD channel, and you could watch me struggle in the past instead of in real time. Mysteries of the Sith. The Sith are mysterious, so we have to hit them about it. I think this one was a little better. I can't remember if Mysteries of the Sith was one that I liked more or less than I'm gonna get Jedi Academy and Mysteries of the Sith confused because we played them back to back to back, basically. Yeah. No one lives under the lighthouse. This is just me struggling to say the name for like an hour and a half because I kept saying under the White House the entire time. Perfect. I'm with you on Alan Wake, though. I haven't seen the whole game because I really want to play it. I think that Alan Wake 2 is a really good game. It just had a bad bug. I think that it skipped decade and beat the full 100 years. Next year we'll have to put Pathfinder Kingmaker in the running just to keep making it game of the year. Daymare 1998. This was oh yeah, by the way, it was a rare bug. A very rare bug. So, you know, it was destined to be. I was destined to always get that. I was destined to get that bug. Daymare 1998 was about essentially it was a Resident Evil clone with a Spanish novella plot. The twists and turns and acting was so insane. Oh my god. If someone had literally turned to the camera and said, "I'm pregnant," I would have believed them. This one was the good Daymare. This one was the good one. The one that was so cheesy and so fun. This one, Daymare 1998, if I remember correctly, was the one where, should I just do multiple games of the year? Yes, okay. I know what we'll do. I will put the games of the year, and if there's any left in game of the year, we'll have a vote. So we're going to call this the game of the year running. Sure. Why not? Daymare had manual loading. So what would happen was if you yeeted a clip out of your inventory and it had 5 bullets, you were not getting that 5 bullets back. You had to stop, combine your bullets, and then keep going. And I thought that that was so cool and would have been annoying in other games, but wasn't annoying in this game. Game of the year. This one's Jedi Outcast. Yeah? Yeah, this one's Jedi Outcast. We are this guy. Oh, by the way, the guy who's like, I'm gonna beat up the dark forces. Ah, shit, I gotta beat up the dark forces again. Oh my god, there's mysteries, is the same guy. And now he's an outcast because he kind of turned to the dark side for like 2 minutes and was like, I'm not a Jedi. Yeah, anyway. So if I remember right, I actually really like that one. Antechamber. Perfect. I love that game. Oh my god. Antechamber was this puzzle game that had wacky puzzles. And I really liked it. That one was given to us by Jelly. I think this was the beginning of when I started doing the list, where I was going to start. I made the goal to play every game that is gifted to me. And then we kept getting gifted games. And so now the list is huge. Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. You are a detective and you are a duck. It is very noir, which is hilarious. It is game of the year. I'm surprised at how much you like it, but happily so. See, I think it's because like most puzzles in games are not the like focus of the game. So it's hard for me to adjust to the puzzles that are in games sometimes. But when the game is puzzle, I will adapt to puzzle like most games. I mean, it depends. Sometimes I am a silly goose. There is this riddle game called Professor Layton where they basically just do riddles and puzzles. Oh my god. Riddles and puzzles, and I am not good at that game. I haven't tried to play it recently, but yeah. That Which Gave Chase. This is about a guy who is lost in the snowstorm with Daddy Defoe, and then Daddy Defoe force feeds him hallucinogen mushrooms and then tries to kill him, and then we actually kill him instead. Great. Perfect. The Forest with crowd control. Game of the year. I have too many game of the years. This one was really fun though. I liked playing crowd control forest. Okay, crowd control. The Forest. Some guy and his son was like, we're gonna go on a family vacation. Ah, shit! The cannibals took down the plane. And then we're like, no! The cannibals! They took my son! Timmy! And so then we built a deer fortress and stole a bunch of teeth and eventually saved Timmy. And then we added crowd control. I don't have enough. I need every game is game of the year. Okay. Jedi Academy. You remember Kyle? By the way, the main character of these game series is Kyle. Even though he's not the main character, he's still the main character in my heart. Remember Kyle? Well, he's our teacher now, and we don't play as Kyle. I don't think we played Kyle a lot as in the Outcast game either, but we are me, and I chose the Spike dudes. I can't not remember their names. It's the alien race that Darth Maul is. I chose that. Yeah, the zebras. Anyway, I cannot remember a single thing about this game other than I used lightsabers. Which, I mean, we use lightsabers in these games too, but like I used 2 lightsabers at the same time. I dual wielded because I'm a nerd. Great. The Longest Journey is a point and click adventure about this chick. Which Star Wars title is that? This one's Jedi Academy. I think Mysteries, I can't remember. One of these 3 I really, really liked over the rest of them. I'm gonna say I think it was Mysteries of the Sith, but I simply cannot remember. It was the first one. The one that I liked the most was the first one that sort of pulled away from the Doom shoots. Not that the rest of them aren't great. I just remember really liking one of them over the other ones. Anyway, that doesn't matter. We're talking about April right now. That's April, by the way. April is our protagonist who does the hero's journey, who has a dragon mom, and we can dream ourselves into a different reality, except we can't control it, except, you know, it's kind of complicated. Anyway, it was a long journey. The longest, in fact. This one was fine. I think I'm just going to say this one was great. The great, not perfect makes me think. I do like this game. Anyway, 1994. Daymare 1994. This is the prequel to Daymare 1998. And it was not as good as 1998. It took away the funny story and some of the other elements that I really liked, and I didn't like it that much. I think I was mad most of the time. Not mad, just mildly annoyed. The Paynes Creek Killings. This was such a cool game. It is a detective game where you're going into the town of Paynes Creek and you're trying to figure out who did the killings. So we get to snoop in people's diaries and go, ah, yes, I judge you. Game of the year. Crow Country. This one was perfect. Crow Country is a Resident Evil-like, made with the PS1 horror graphics, and I like it. Hades! Hades is about Hades' son. Hades nuts! Perfect. The Convenience Store. That was fine. The Convenience Store is a video game. Shocking. This is a horror game where you are in a convenience store and you got to stop a ghost. That's basically it. Dark Forest is a really bad game. In Sound Mind was about a psychologist who has been poisoned by capitalism, but like actually poisoned, and is trying to dig outside of his mind so that way he can stop the bad guys. And to do that, he remembers his therapy times with other people who have been poisoned. This one was good. I like that one. Inscription! I'm not spoiling that for you guys. Sly Cooper 1, Sly Cooper 2, Sly Cooper 3. I have a lot of Game of the Years, y'all. Let me make sure we haven't missed anything. Yeah, okay. We have done it. We have done it. And this is Cthulhu Saves Christmas, which was a really good game. I was so taken aback how good it was, actually. I'm gonna say this one was perfect, and we're gonna finish it next year, so it will be in next year's running. And I accidentally put World of Horror twice. I didn't mean to, but I can't delete it after I put something on here. And I had already done so much of the tier list that I did not want to redo it. So it's game of the year then? Okay. Okay, so gotta get my game of the year and worst of the year. It averages out. Got it. Okay. So, I don't know, and I don't remember which tier we started with last time. What tier should we start with? We could either start bottom up or we could start like right in the middle. I have thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry. Start at the bottom and see if people have any think any option should move up. Should be moved up. I remember that I sort of kept bottom up then. We have 2 bottom up. Okay. And then as people trickle in, if anybody is super duper like passionate about anything, we can revote. Honestly, I kind of just want to vote everything up to game of the year and move it all back down. Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm going to start with Dark Forest. Honestly, if you did not see Dark Forest, that's fine. I think I literally beat it in like 10-15 minutes. So Dark Forest, up or down? I didn't think this through. If it goes down, does it go to the top? Or should it stay where it's at? You can't really dig yourself out of hold on, I got it. I got it. Perfect. I fixed it. I fixed it, guys. Don't worry about it. Perfect. Oh, did we? We'll vote this guy again. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try. You know, it's okay. It's okay. World of Horror, if I could spell it right. Up, stay, down. Better. we could also sort of do what Jelly was saying, and I like take a picture of what I've got, and then we can move everything. But I think this is fine, because you're supposed to fight me. Fight me. Hi, Cookie. Just popping in to say hi, playing some Lethal Company with friends. Hell yeah. Happy New Year. All right. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. It goes up. So now we don't have a worse game of the year, but we do have an even worser game of the year. So I think that means good things. I think that means we're doing great. Might be back later. Hell yeah. Next game. Damn. 1994. Up, stay, and down. Ooh. Got a little contention. It's gonna stay in the Y. Why are we only here to suffer? And we'll come back to the World of Horror in the Y section later. So we're not only voting on one game. I think I remember that happening. We would be voting on the same game to go up and down and up and down and up and down. Uh-oh. Ah! It goes up with Vlad! Vlad with the 20 points! I guess Vlad is here, y'all. Maybe we should. You know what? We'll vote on World of Horror again. We're gonna vote on World of Horror again. You know what? We're gonna do it again. Why not? Why not? Because it moved. Also, for those who are wandering in, World of Horror has 2 entries because I accidentally put 2 entries. So you're going to be seeing World of Horror a lot. World of Horror, up, down, or stay. I'm going to go grab another cider. I'm like right here. Don't panic. I'm right here. Hi. World of Horror goes up. Charming! I'm back now! Why are all of my sound effects kind of fucked up? Did the horn go off? Don't care. I never get the panic. Okay, fine. You get this one. The last panic of the year. I heard a horn. Okay. That might just mean that I can't hear it. Up, World of Horror goes up. I'll tack them on the end so that way we're not like... Okay. We are now in the fine tier. The only thing that hasn't gone up is the even worser game of the year. I swear, when we come back to this, if we vote down again, I'm going to put hell. And you can't get any farther than hell, okay? Tier 1 of hell. Okay, so next... Those who are wandering in. This bed we made is the first game we played. I believe it was gifted to me. I cannot remember. I remember that I played this game basically completely drunk. So, you know, below hell is Oklahoma. I don't want these games with me. Goodness. It's already bad enough here. Okay, this bed we made. This is a mystery game. You're a maid. Up, down, stay. No opinion, unopinion. You don't have to spend points if you don't really know, but voting means you could just chuck something into the pot. Ooh, we had someone who said to go down. Did we even have fun? I wouldn't remember. I was drunk the whole time. Also, I'm just drinking the last of like my what do you call these? Wine coolers? Beers? I mean, these are ciders. Mike's Hard is what? Wine coolers? So Mike's Hard, yeah. Except they're grapefruit. Malt liquor? How? I know Truman. Truman did it on purpose. Now you know the true enemy. It isn't if it's going up or down. It's Truman trying to keep everything even, but I must meddle. Fine. We'll probably come back. But I think the default will be stay. Because yeah, it'll be stay. It'll be stay. Outside of I'm trying to make an executive decision if you do that. Oh no, you know what? It'll come up to my decision and we're gonna roll the dice. We're going to roll a D3. Hold on. Can I get it? I can roll a dice. Do I have a dice roller on my phone? I don't. You know what? Stay is 1, or no, up is 1, stay is 2, down is 3. We're going to roll in the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, now's the time. I will do it in dice domain because I follow my own rules sometimes. 1 roll. 1d3. 2, it stays. So if you guys, we here at the Untold Sitcom Studios, we are D&D enthusiasts, TTRPGs. We are dice rolling enthusiasts, okay? We love gambling and cocaine, okay? So we're gonna roll the dice. If you meddle, we'll put it up to the gods. Okay, anyway, now that I had a completely normal reaction to that, Fallout 2! For those who do not remember Fallout 2's description, this is about me punching things, people telling me it's not gonna work, I win anyway. Also, I think Mr. President, but I can't remember if that was Fallout 1 or 2. So, up, stay, down. All right, tell me, what did you guys think of Fallout 2? Has anyone played Fallout 2 on their own after I played it? I remember a couple of people were like, you're playing it wrong, so I've got to play it myself. I always play things wrong. I guess if you guys, I know what it is. If you guys make 2 options, I have here a $50 with, what is this guy, JFK? With JFK probably on it. Hey, does this look like JFK to you? Anyway, if you guys make 2 options before or after I blew up, oh my god. Don't say that. You played a little. Fallout 2 was fun. I did do a lot of punching. It goes up. Fallout 2 is going up. Going up. All right, so next game. World premiere. Should have done a bingo card. Hey, someone write that down. We do a bingo card next year. Half, it's technically 30-second hero. I'll put half minute. Half minute hero. Up. Down. Stay. Ciao. This game was about the world ending in 30 seconds. Did I should have put stay. We should make our own bingo cards in secret, then post them once we win. That would be really fun. Okay, write that down. Someone make a note of it. I put day down in the middle. So if you actually wanted it to go down, you'll have to spend some teeth. I'm sorry. Hello, buddy. Are you enjoying your day? I know I am. This is a good guy. Look at this good guy. Hello, good guy. I don't think many people had an opinion of this one. So, down it goes! We'll come back to you, Mr. Half Minute Hero. I screenshot that for posterity for next year? Yes! All right, next game, Star Wars Dark Forces. Kyle Katarn beats the shit out of robots, the game. I'm pretty sure the robots was that one. I remember one of the games having the robots in them, the Dark Troopers, not the Stormtroopers, the Dark Troopers, or I don't know. I don't know. This one was the first, and it was basically a Doom clone. I wouldn't say ripoff. It's a Doom clone with the sprites of Stormtroopers. It was pretty cool. I thought it was fine. I think the games in that series eventually get really good. Advanced Doom. Doom 1.1. It was fine. Yeah, that's what the thing is. I would say that fine is like perfectly serviceable. Isn't it isn't anything bad or anything. It's just perfectly serviceable. I'm gonna do something. I decided I wanted to change my stream title, but I gotta find the window. There we go. I wanted to change the stream name. Oh, also, I know I haven't brought any attention to it, but if you look, the fireworks GIF that I have in the background is ASCII. It's really cool. That's why I chose it. It was good for the time, and I'm not gonna lie, but for this list, Dark Forces must stay in fine. And don't think that making it, like putting a game in the fine category is shut up. Shh, shut up. Don't do this to me. Fine is very much like a 2.5. It is middle of the road. We liked it. It maybe even had good things we liked, but it was just fine. It was okay. You know, it's not bad. Great is that like, whoa, we really liked this, but we had like a problem or two. Or maybe it just doesn't feel perfect. Okay, next game. This is Dark Forces 2. I also put this in the fine category, even though it grew and was better than Dark Forces. But I would say that like it was still a Doom shooty. So it's still under the fine. I love me a Doom shooty. I love me going a pew 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 pew, pow pow pow. I think this one also introduced a lightsaber? Question mark. I can't remember. One of them we did have a huge navigation problem. One of them got rid of the fucking map. And I cannot remember which one it was. Ah, you're right. Yeah. One of them got rid of the map. I think one of the 3D ones got rid of the map. And every time you don't give me a map, you gotta add like an extra hour of navigation time. Up and down. Hello, JFK. Heads is up. You cannot see. But that's okay. Just heads. Tails is down. So heads is up and tails is down. Here we go. It goes down. Heads I win, tails you lose. You lose. Anyway. Goes down.
What was that noise?
Hey, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Happy New Year! I didn't mean to yell at you so loud. I did. Okay, so next, The Longest Journey. This one I thought was really fun. It was very story heavy. This one was about the girl who can dream herself into a different land. And oh my God, Brazil. Brazil is going to be having New Year. So we're gonna vote, and then we're gonna wait until the new year for Brazil and wish them a happy new year. I gotta put like the time. There. Now we'll have an alarm, whatever the Happy New Year Brazil's gonna go off. Thanks for all the fish. Longest Journey is going down. I haven't voted yet. I put stay. What haven't I read? Up. The Longest Journey goes down. It's one of the 5 books of the Hitchhiker's Guide. Oh. Okay. No, I have not. I've not read it yet, but it is on the list. I have a hardcover and a soft cover. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting for Brazil to have their new year. Hold on. Where's the time? How do I make you do time? I need to see time in seconds. Hurry up, Brazil! Year's to Buenos Aires, Brasilia, Rio de Janeiro, Sao Paulo, Santiago, and Montevideo. Okay. Happy New Year to Brazil! Thank you so much. Okay. Whose New Year's is it gonna be next? Anyway, what were we doing? I got so excited to wish Happy New Year, my favorite. Also, look, for those who haven't seen, Happy New Year. Oh no, my overlay. Oh no. Hey, can someone do the Happy New Year again for me, please? To see if it does the thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. It is now where it is supposed to be. Ooh, I can put it down a little bit farther down too. I want it to be behind the you literally cannot see what I am talking about, but that's okay, just trust me. Okay, good. Now it's underneath the overlay, so that way it doesn't go. Newfoundland? Newfoundland is the next one, and we'll wish them a Happy New Year, even though they are... I don't ever think about them, but that's okay. Anyway, so next in the poll, my friends. The convenience store. I am going to misspell convenience, and you're going to ignore it. Convenient store. Up. Stay. That's right. Down. Ka-chow. It's your country? So is your New Year's an hour after that? The convenience store. We are a convenience store worker, and yet we keep going to this haunted convenience store, haunted by a murderous ghost. 2 hours. All right. All right. An hour before me. Got it. Got it. We're going down. Oh boy. If I remember right, I was not. It had good vibes, but was not very scared. It was one of those low res games. Oh! It's to the coin. JFK, you're putting in a lot of work. All right. Stay is heads, down is tails. Hup. Oops. That landed in a pile of garbage. Gah. It is heads. It stays. And by garbage, I mean it just landed between some stuff on my desk. All right, so the convenience store stays. The next one. Daymare, 1994. This one is the prequel that I was not particularly fond of. It was the one where she had kind of like had superpowers. Its story wasn't as cool and twisty. Not like in 30 minutes, St. John's and Mary Harbor. Okay. We're still on the fine row. We're right here on Daymare 1994. Right here. Hey, if you're drinking and you want to keep up, I am down 1. If you're not drinking and you have water, drink some water. Do it, loser. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize this was going to be so contentious. Ooh! Ooh! Whoop, it stays! It stays! It stays! All right. So, now. World of Horror once again. This is, remember, we have 2 Worlds of Horror, so. But it has to go somewhere. Last one of the fine. We will go through and decide whether or not we want to vote on different games. Why do we have 2? Because I fucked up and I can't get rid of them. It was my bad, but you know. Ooh, looks like it's going to be going up. I know those watching the VOD, we did not do a VOD of last year's tier ranking, which is kind of sad, but that's okay. Oh no. But it is kind of sad that the VOD doesn't get to see the voting. So I guess I'm going to have to just commentary. Oh my God, I'm going to become a commentary streamer. With 61% of the votes, World of Horror stays. It is just fine. We now go up to the next tier, which is the great tier. They have lots of contenders. A couple, by a couple, I mean one that has gone up from fine to great. We will do them in order. Important to know, the other World of Horror is listed as Game of the Year too. Oh, Vlad, you missed it? You missed the beginning. We put World of Horror as best and worst game of the year. And World of Horror has been climbing up the ranks from there. And I accidentally put down or up for Dark Forest. And I shouldn't have. It should have been up or stay. And so I made an even worser game of the year for Dark Forest. I thought you said World of Horses. I would play that game. I'm not a horse girl, but I would. Let me tell you how I fucking hate this one horse breed. And I think it looks so ugly. I'm not going to tell you. You know what? We're not going there. Anyway, Thief Gold. Thief Gold. Up or stay or down. I actually really liked the Thief series that we played because I loved breaking it. I am not in denial of being a horse girl. I just know a lot about horses. That's why I put it in great. Okay, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun stealthing and not stealthing. Sometimes I don't know if I'm bad at stealth or if games say they're stealth and it's just bad. I don't know. Thief Gold was really fun. I thought I was fine at it. I am not bad at stealth. If I kill everyone, no one can say I'm bad. That's not stealth. It's assassination, and that's stealthy. I think assassination of masses is really stealthy, actually. And that's what I did. Thief Gold. We should make a free-to-play horse girl mobile app, but have like $5 to unlock prize boxes with different saddles and bridles and shit. Oh my God. Jelly, I don't think you understand. If we just remade Horse Isle, right? Made it free to play, I would say probably get rid of, okay, so you don't know this, but I do. Horse Island had the Pony Express quest line, which is where I learned about the Pony Express. And it had all of these cool quests that you could do. And there are these little mini games that people literally poured hours into, and I think you could breed your horses if I remember right. And so people would breed horses to go super fast on the racing game. So unless you were just trying to make your horse faster because you got experience points for because you got experience points. If you put your horse through racing, it'd get faster. Certain horses were faster. There were different mini games. It wasn't just racing. But if you took those mini games and had sort of like a horse breeding element and then like all that stuff, I feel like the super breeders just dominated the area. Oh yeah, the races, you could tell the people that had the like the good horses, and you could tell the people who just wanted to make their horses faster. I miss playing that game. Anyway, Quake is next up on the chopping block. Quake, if I remember right, this is what the game is about. Some guy takes like 8 bags of cocaine, snorts it, and then says, I'm gonna go defeat every bad guy in the tri-state area. And then he does. I don't remember what the story of Quake was, by the way. I just remember running really fast and having a good time. Except medieval, right? The tri-state area in the medieval sense. It was great. I remember really liking it. Isn't there a Quake 2? Probably. They made 2s of everything. There most certainly is. I can't wait to play Quake 2 next year. And it's even better. Don't you just love it when they make things better? Quake is going into the perfect tier. We'll see if it will keep its perfect ranking when we get to the perfect tier. But right now, the next game on the chopping block, Hitman Resolution. There you go. Up, stay, or down. Hitman Resolution is about a bald guy who, if I remember right, someone gets kidnapped by someone gets kidnapped from the bald guy, and the bald guy said, I have many skills, and Liam Neeson'd everybody, and you were supposed to be stealthy. I killed everybody because I played that game mostly drunk. I'm so happy you agree with me on this one. What, for Hitman? The best game to just stealthily murder everybody on the map? Ooh, is it going up? Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! 13 and 13! 13 and 16! 13 and 21! 13 and 26! It's going down! It's going down! Down is the winner with 33 votes, up with 13, and 1 for stay. Goodbye, Hitman. You are just fine. Next up on the chopping block, hey, it's Thief 2. Remember the first Thief where I was so good at stealth because I killed everyone? There was a second game, and guess what? I did it again. And remember, all of these have VODs. After Hitman Resolution, I think more than half of the year was. I think March was when I re-upped the VOD channel again. Up, stay, or down. Thief 2. I thought that this game was pretty great as well. I actually think that all the Thief games that we've played on stream have been pretty great. I think it was basically the exact same thing with more gadgets, and I love that. It's kind of like playing the next Batman game in the Arkham series. It's like Batman with more gadgets. We love that. Right now it's at Stay. Stay is the one in the lead, which is great. I will not tell you what I voted, but there will be signs. Which I voted for Stay. Because I thought it was good. I thought it was great. There were 2 votes right at the end that put Stay and down. So, Mr. President, it's time to vote. Stay is up, Stay is heads, down is down, so down is tails. Hey-ya! Ah! Thief 2. It goes down. It was just fine. Just fine. Thank you, Mr. President. Next up, Star Wars. Mysteries of the Sith. Up. Stay or down. This one was pretty good. I think Mysteries of the Sith was the one where you weren't really playing as much as Kyle Katarn. I think you played as Kyle for a little bit, and then you played as this other lady. And then wait, is that Mysteries of the Sith? There's this Jedi Outcast. Oh, we're right here. Never mind. I thought we were right here. Never mind. I got confused. Anyway, Mysteries of the Sith. We played half as Kyle, half as this other lady. And then Kyle was like, sick. The dark side. Yeah, Outcast was when we were Kyle. Mysteries is when we played as a different person for a little bit. I think we played... Did we play as Kyle at all? I cannot remember. Anyway... I liked pretty much all of the 3D. Mysteries of the Sith goes up to the chopping block with Stay being heads, Mr. President, and tails being down. Mysteries of the Sith, we went down. All right. Listen, if we want to just do a coin flip every time, that would be fun. Jedi Outcast. Stay. Okay, so Jedi Outcast. Kyle was really upset that he was actually tempted by the dark side. So he got really sad and depressed about it, but don't worry, he gets better. The game. TM. That should be the name of the game. Star Wars, don't worry, he gets better. The game. That's Jedi Outcast. Right now, up and Stay. Up, Stay as 4. Stay is in the lead. So far. But with 5 colons and subtitles for some reason. Oh yeah. Stay is in the lead, but someone wants it to go up. Are we trying to make it even? Up, Stay is still in the lead. Stay is in the lead. right at the end, they become, once again, they become tied. Up is heads. Tails is stay.
I dropped it on the floor, so we'll consider whatever it dropped to the answer.
It goes up. I know JFK is busy tonight. It goes up. All right. That's fun. Now, Jedi Academy. Up, stay, or down. I was a zebra in this game. And you know, it was pretty fun. You got to make your own person, and then Kyle was your teacher for a little bit. That was fun. And then we did stuff. How cool. It was a pretty good game. I think if I remember right, I really liked it. I think it was quicker than most of the other games. I think I remember going through it pretty quick. But I remember really liking it. Honestly, I want all of the Jedi games to be remade. The Dark Forces 2, Jedi Academy, Outcast, you know, all of them should be remade. Ooh, Up is in the lead, and Stay is trying to catch up, but Up it goes by 1 vote. They were nose and nose. All right. Next one up on the chopping block is In Sound Mind. So, In Sound Mind was about a therapist who got poisoned by some bad guys because the therapist started piecing together that the bad guys have been poisoning lots of people. All of the people who was going to this therapist were getting better and then immediately nosedived. I thought it was great. Had a fun story. It used a mirror to do clues and stuff. Had a really nice soundtrack. It was a pretty great game. Yeah, lots of new mechanics. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. That's why I put it in the great. I do remember having a couple of gripes with it. I thought some of the mechanics weren't utilized as much as I had hoped. So that's why I'm about it. Not it's great. That's just why I didn't make it to perfect. It was really good though. It stays.
I need more points, lol.
First, thank you for the biddies. And second, I'm sorry. We haven't even gotten to the perfect and the game of the year. I do not know what you can do to get more points, though. That's what I kept telling everybody, to make sure that they saved their points for the end of the year, because that's what it's going to jump into. Duking it out with the games you like, because you know I'm going to cause problems. You can enable bits voting. Can I? How do I do that? Because it just, okay, so when I do create new poll, if you see right here, I don't really see a way to do bits unless I wanted to add them after the fact. Let me see. Let me do a Google. Maybe it's something I have to.
I'm trying to be nice to Future.
Hey. Oh, I can get an extension to do it. It's called Bitpole. Install an extension like Bitpole. I think it's an extension on Twitch. Everyone hold on to your butts. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, so you get points for doing subs? I keep pushing the wrong button. I had no idea. I never think about this. Let's see. If I download whatever Bitpole is, right? If it's only bits, though, I don't know if I would want it. I don't know. Maybe Google was wrong. Because I don't want it to only be bits, if that makes sense. I want people to use... Oh, this one is so that way you guys can create a poll. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm sorry that we have done a slowdown. I just want, like, it, even the wiki house says that you should be able to do it. Why don't I have that? I have no idea why I don't have the I don't know if it's something that you can do anymore. And why did they stop it if they used to do it? Why would they add something like that that I would totally want and then they take it away from me? Hey, Happy New Year to Mary's Harbor and St. John. Happy New Year! Go to use. Oh, I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Maybe. Might be under a different thing. Maybe it's this one. I think they just took it the fuck away. Because there are freaking things to say that you can. Oh. Yeah, no, it's just gone. They had the option and it got rid of it. Yep. I just saw some people talking about it on, thank God Reddit exists. They were like, oh yeah, I got stealth removed. That's fucking dumb. Well, I don't think there's any way that I can do like a poll via my like Firebot. I've never tried though. Well, just know, Carla, I tried. Why did they do that? That's so rude. It would have been so good this one time. The only time I would use it. Okay. We just did in Sound Mind. It's guys. Okay. In Sound Mind. So next poll. Next one. Fallout 2 is back up on the chopping block with up and stay or down. That's right. You guys can put it back where it was. Remember, this game was Ruthie decided that punching was the only solution. Everyone told her no, and she did it anyway. Punch build for every game ever. Perfect has a lot. Perfect's probably going to take the most. Ooh, up and down are both neck and neck. Ah, up is going up. Up and down are neck and neck. Up is up one. Up is up one. Up is up three. Whoop. Up is, oh, down is up by one. Down is up by two. Down is up by three. Oh no. 6, 5, 9. It's going down. It's going down. Fallout 2 goes back to fine. Mr. President, it goes down. It's going down. All right. We are now going up to the perfect tier. We have many, many games that have crawled their way up. And by many games, 3 games have crawled their way up. Just to the perfect tier. No way in hell is going to let that go up to perfect. It went back down to fine where it started. Now, the poll begins. For perfect, we have Obscure Frostpunk, V Rising, No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, Antichamber, That Which Gave Chase, Crow Country, Hades, Cthulhu Saved Christmas, and the 3 that have crawled their way up. Quake, Outcast, Jedi Academy. So, up on the chopping block. Obscure. Up. Stay. Or down. I'm going to go pee real quick. So this poll is going to be 2 minutes. 3 minutes. What was obscure about? It was about... Oh, right, let me tell you. So it's about going to high school in the 2000s. And when the school, if you are stuck in the school at dark, monsters come out and we have to stop it by being plucky. And extremely 90s and 2000s. All right, 3 minutes. You get 3 minutes to hang out. And I put my vote. I'll be right back. Just gonna go pee real quick. Oops, wrong one.
Oh no. Oh my god. That wasn't finished. It was not finished. Oh my gosh. LMS and Sordior have both died. Everyone's gone down.
This is gonna suck really bad.
Hello, I have returned, and I forgot I muted my mic. I am back. I did run an ad while I went to the restroom, so let's see if the people from the ad are back. We got a minute for the ad. So we're here. Ooh. Oh, we're in the final the final moments. The final moments. Is it staying or is it going down? Is it staying or going down? They're one. Staying? Going? Tied? Staying? Tied! All right. Heads a stay. Tails is down. Here we go. And obscure will be going down. It was tails. Most unfortunate for obscure. Next on the chopping block is Frostpunk. Up, stay, or down. Let me make sure that I put everything back to a minute. There you go. Frostpunk. It is about... It is cold. We need it to be warmer. Therefore, we send children into the mines. Or if you're me, you make children be doctors, because I don't think I send the children to the mine. It's very cold. It goes up. Okay. Someone really wants it to go up, and we have some fighting going on. It is up by a lot, but someone is trying to make it go down. There is a fight. There is a fight for it. Oh man. Up is at 80 votes, down is at 63. Oh man, someone wants it. Someone wants it real bad to go up. And someone wants it real bad to go down. I bet it's Truman and Vlad. They're fighting right now. This is how they fight. Truman! Frostpunk is now up in the running for Game of the Year. Remember, this is the Game of the Year running. We're going to be voting with these games. I stand by that. Frostpunk, I will say, was a very enjoyable game. Kurla and Truman against Vlad. That's the reason why for those who cannot see the poll because you are watching the VOD, the vote was 124 votes for up and down was 99 votes. Straight to the mines! All right. Next game, V Rising. I really liked this game. This game was really good. You got to essentially make a better lawn than Dracula, then punch him in the face about it. Up goes V Rising. It was a perfect game in my opinion. It was everything that I ever wanted. You fought bosses. Oh no. You fought bosses. You made a base. The castle be castling. I made a cool castle. You know, there was just a lot going on. It was pretty good. Looks like it's going down though. Looks like it's not staying. Down has more votes. Stay and Down are starting to catch up. Down and Stay are now going to be fighting each other. They're neck and neck. Down keeps making the lead though. They're not clicking fast enough. Uh-oh. Stay and Down. Very neck and neck. Down. Down V Rising goes. It's not a perfect game. It is only great. You have no opinion here? That's okay. All right. Next game. This game is a game that you guys may not know because it was only one stream for like an hour. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. Fuck them kids.
I am an FBI agent.
No One Lives Under the Lighthouse was a game that I spent the entire time saying no one lives under the White House. I don't think the White House has a basement. However, it was a pretty good horror game. I really like it. Essentially, William Dafoe is there, being a lighthouse keeper, and there is spooky things happening because lighthouses are actually spooky, I guess. I don't know. I've never been to one. So far, Stay and Down. Oh, Stay is starting to gain a lead. Stay and Down are now neck and neck, but it seems that perhaps neck and neck. Stay and Down. Someone gonna snipe it, or are we gonna make me toss the coin? Down! Someone tried to snipe it! Stay and Down are the two options that JFK is going to most definitely choose for us. So Stay is heads, Down is tails. Here we go. JFK has spoken on the floor. He's right there. It stays. No one lives under the lighthouse is a perfect game. I did drop my coin. It's okay. JFK won't mind. He's dead. Antechamber is the next game. Antechamber was gifted to us by Jelly. It was a wonderful puzzle game. I really liked it. I thought it was pretty cool. Here we go. A sick puzzle game that had great puzzles. I don't think I really had to do any sort of, like, I think there was maybe 1 or 2 times we used a guide. I don't remember. The VOD playlist is, though, so you could totally find out yourself. Well, I beat it, so I definitely got farther than you did. It was good. I liked the progression. I liked how each puzzle built on it, on the next puzzle. Like, it wasn't like they ever gave you something that you couldn't figure out because you hadn't learned about it, you know? In my opinion, it was a very well-crafted puzzle game that definitely, in my opinion, deserves perfect because it was perfect. And this antechamber stays in perfect condition. That which gave chase is another short horror game that was played on stream. If I could spell, that would be sick. Up, stay, or down. This game is about Daddy Defoe and a guy on a sled going to a place, and Daddy Defoe is actually a bad guy, feeds us mushrooms, makes us high as shit, and then tries to kill us, and then we kill them. The mushrooms and the snow dogs. The mushrooms was the biggest thing. But I do understand if you think negatively of this game, because I don't think anybody has an opinion on this game. I played it for, I think it was really short too. Maybe an hour, maybe 2. Can't remember. It was a while ago. I do know it was short. I do remember liking it though. But that doesn't matter because it's not perfect. It's only great. All right, next game. Oh, right. There was that one part that I kept failing because the sled kept tipping because they made like this really weird freaking hill. And it saw this chase sequence I couldn't do because I kept dying because yeah, okay, I remember that part. Crow Country! Crow Country is an indie game that is very much like Resident Evil. Traditional Resident Evil. I thought it was really good. It is about our main character going to the amusement park Crow Country and figuring out what happened. And there is a twist at the end that I don't think I want to spoil unless you have played it yourself. Or at least watched it. I think the twist was pretty cool. Yeah, I thought it was a really good game. Very, very quick. It was very small, but it was still really good. It brought the best of Resident Evil elements, I think. I did not 100% this game. Just beat it. And it was good. Just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Always know I'm gonna found it up, mate. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it, beat it, beat it. It's tied. Stay and down is tied. All right, JFK. What do you think, though? The only person whose opinion matters is JFK. Okay. Stay. Heads. Down. Tails. Ooh, I actually caught it this time. Crow Country is not perfect. It is only great. Goodbye, Crow Country. Next on the chopping block, Hades. We technically beat it because we got to the end, but we did not 100% or beat a lot of it. This one, we also played with crowd control. And don't forget, Hades nuts! Oh, okay, Hades. Perfect. And now we get to decide, is it going to become one of the Game of the Year running? Will it remain imperfect, or will it only be great? It seems that Up and Down are gonna be duking it out. Up is down by 10, is up by 10. Up is up by at least 9 or 10 votes. The votes are going in. The votes are coming in fast. Down is going. Oh no, it's gonna go down. Down is now up by 10 points. Carla used all their points and oh no, someone's still going for Up. It's only 4 votes away. Someone is stepping in for Carla. 14 points. Happy New Year, Waffle. Hades is not perfect. Hades is only great. Truman, I will remember whoever did this to my boy. Hello, Waffle. I hope you're having a great day. We are doing a tier list of all the games that I played. I wanted JFK. We wanted JFK's opinion, okay? All right. Roll. Next on the chopping block, Hades. Hades nuts is great. Don't worry, Carla. It was perfect in my heart. Next is Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Up, stay, or down. This is the last game that we have beaten in 2024. We beat it a few days ago. It was perfect. I loved it. I thought the writing was great. I thought the humor was awesome, even though I would say that the puns did smack me in the face a couple times. Do you just not like hot people or something? Hey, everyone in Hades is hot. I love hot people. Are you sure? Because you voted against the hot people. Vlad hates hot people. This Justin. Do you know how many waifu games I play? And you say Hades. You said it wasn't perfect. Anyway, Cthulhu Saves Christmas stays. Sorry, we're still a little heated about the Hades thing. So, do you know what this means? Do you know what this means? That the gods have done this to me so? It means we won't have double the World of Horror because I have to rebuild the tier list just ever so quickly. So, it's a good thing that this will not take me long. Don't worry, don't panic. I'm gonna do this in double time. They're just not gonna be the same colors. We have 2 more minutes until someone has a new year! So we're taking just the smallest of break. Hi, VOD. Nothing bad happened. Yeah, Vlad got me a screenshot. Luckily, I actually have all of the covers of Game of the Year, not Game of the Year, all the games we played in this year saved. So I literally just have to put all of them in the right spots. Whoops. See? I've got most of it. Don't worry. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Don't worry. I'm also gonna put it in the same order so no one will ever know. Also, I said no crop, but whatever. Dark Forest, bottom. This should be red. Red. Okay, got it. See, it's like it never happened. See, it's like it just never happened. Why did we have fun? Tier is this one. Dark Forces 2, The Longest Journey. Get over here. Also, no crop, please. There we go. Don't worry. Happy New Year's to La Paz, Halifax, Santo Domingo, Georgetown, San Juan, Port of Spain, and Caracas. Hold on. Happy New Year! Do you remember how I said we can kind of tell when stream might crash? I didn't have captions for a while, and so I was just trying to ignore it, pretending that it would never happen. We're almost there. Don't worry. Why is it bigger? Why is everything so big? We were at Quake, right? We were at Quake. Now it's under the... Now I think, like, what should we do about World of Horror? Because there were 2 of them. The one that worked on... that has been working its way up? Okay. That seems fair, because that one has gone through the ringer and has its fate. I'm very excited for Alan Wake to be the worst game of the year again. I need to make sure I always play an Alan Wake. Oops. I'm doing this in order because that's how it's going to be fair. Okay. Everybody, it's bio break time. Go pee if you have to. While I fix my computer problems.
I have played American Nightmare. I just haven't played it on stream in a long time. I played it on stream in like 2015. This bed we made, Dark Forces, convenience store. It's right here. Daymare's Sandcastle. So this one. Where's Mysteries of the Sith? Right here. All right. Hey, y'all. It's like nothing ever it's like nothing happened. I fixed it in like 5 minutes. Ugh, I'm so cool. Look at my guns. Pew pew, bitch. Okay, so anyway, I'm gonna grab a Mike's Hard because I'm almost done with my cider. And we're going to vote on Quake. Remember, Quake is what Vlad wants. It's not like I'm trying to like, it's just, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right. Up. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Hold on one second. I still haven't loaded in everything else after the stream, my computer crashed. So let me click some more windows real quick and then we will go. Sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right, are we ready? Here we go. All right, the new vote is going to be up. Quake goes up or down, or it stays. Up, stay down, by the way. Ka-chow! Is Quake a perfect game? Or is it going to stay? Where is Quake going from here? Down. Down it goes. Down is up front, but I think I think everyone's waiting. Everyone's waiting for the last of the firefight. Up, staying. It's up, down, down, up, stay. Oh, down. Down has 21 votes while stay has 13. We're running out of time. Six votes away. Oh, 4 votes. It goes down. Quake goes down. Quake goes down. And I voted to stay, okay? Listen, I voted. Quake is a great game, but not perfect. Next up on the chopping block, Jedi Outcast. For those who do not remember, Kyle Katarn is being depressed. The game, the series. Here we go. I am suspicious. Is that the Carla I've known for a really long time? It didn't work. I don't know why just giving bits wouldn't give you more channel points. It's rude.
Do we know how many bits it was to vote back in the day? Was it 10 bits? Jedi Outcast. It goes down. Sorry, Jedi Outcast. You could set it to be anything you wanted. Ugh, that makes it hard. I was gonna say we could do technically, and we could just add the votes in after the fact. And then I could make the votes longer, so that way the people who are doing it with points could then counteract the bits. So that way, if you wanted to, but you don't have the points, you could still... Okay, how about this? 10 bits a vote. Votes go up to fine. Or do you want me to wait to do that until we do like Game of the Year running? Likely I would do 10 bits for a vote. But if we do that, then votes will be longer. Hello? What are you doing? Don't bite my socks. What the fuck, bro? I have no idea why he just came up and bit my sock. Okay. I will do bits enabled when we do our final run through. When we even alt suggestion. Okay. I just don't want it to feel unfair, because if someone waits to buy right at the end and then we'll wait. So that way people can put their money where their mouth is. When we go up and we should see whether or not we're going to vote on something. Okay. When we do the Game of the Year running in the final pass, we're going to do one more pass, and essentially I'm going to be like, hey guys, should we vote on this to go up or down? And if things stay, Game of the Year, I'll open up the monies. But the votes will be longer. It'll be 10 bits a vote. Yeah, I feel like that should be fair. I think that's fair. Is that fair? Everyone cool with that? I think that's is all I've got for such a short notice. Okay. Okay, that's what I got for a short notice. It does mean that bits have a little bit of an edge because they'll be able to do a big lump sum, but I hope to offset that by making voting longer. And Game of the Year, it'll likely be a bracket. I don't know how we're going to do Game of the Year. We haven't even got there yet. Okay, so next one. I gotta put my fingers on the right part of the... I was thinking once we get all the channel vote donating, someone can gift a sub to enable some real money voting on something. Channel point voting done. Someone can gift a sub to enable real money voting on something. We'll see. We'll see what I'm thinking when we get up there. Because for now, we don't even know what we're going to be voting on yet. We're still doing the duking it out. So. Okay, Jedi Academy. Up. Stay. Down. Jedi Academy was the one where you could make your own guy. I made a zebra. I was a dual wielder. I thought this game was pretty fun. It was all right. It was pretty short from what I remember. I feel like it was shorter than the other ones. Maybe not shorter than Dark Forces 1. But you know,
was something, that's for sure. Ooh, are we gonna be rolling the dice? They're all three of them have votes. Ooh, staying down are now tied at 4 and 4. Up has one more vote. I feel like someone's trying to snipe for ultimate shenanigans. Ooh, time's running out. Staying down. Stay up and down. Up, stay down. Down! Down it goes! Down it goes! It's not perfect, it's just great! Ah! Oh boy. Well, that means, folks, you know what that means, gang? It's time to vote who is going down in Game of the Year. I think what we'll do, we'll see what stays in Game of the Year, or here we go. Running one. We can rename this afterwards. But essentially, up, stay, or down. Are they going to stay in the run? Are they going to, after this one, it's just tier 1 of good game or something. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go along. It goes up, it goes into the running where we'll do more voting. It goes down, stays down. Kick it while it's down. And then we can vote on how far you want some of these to go down. Because we still don't have a worst game. We have a worser game, but we don't have a worst game yet. So, the first on the chopping block, on the Game of the Year running, that we'll see if we'll want to vote for it to go down more. It's Pathfinder Kingmaker, the longest game that we played this year. It took almost 100 hours to get through, if not more. Up, stay, or down. If you let it stay, it is better than perfect, but not Game of the Year. If it goes down, we will vote to see if it keeps going down. We'll see. Let's go. Oh God. There's an up and a down. Down has 22 votes. Up has 19. Now we're at 28-19. Now we're at 33-24. 38-30. 43-37 for down up. 49-44 for down and up. 54-50 for down and up. 57-60 for up and down. 63-65. 69-70. Oh no, it's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. Oh no. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up. The down is too far behind. It's behind by 4 votes. It's behind by 7 votes. This Pathfinder goes up. Pathfinder goes up. To be the running. Alan Wake 2. This is the only game that I'm going to offer to Carla if they want to vote with bits, because this is one of Carla's favorite games. If Carla wants to fight, they could fight. Okay. My clicking finger is going to be sprained. Okay, Carla. I will do this. Voting will be longer, so that way those clickety-clicketing can catch up. You get 2 amounts, so that way they can catch up. It's longer. Because you have to catch up to Carla. So I'm going to write down how much Carla, I'm going to write down Carla's votes and then we'll compare and then add everything up. It's 10 bits for a vote. Please tell me if you also want to vote. If not only Carla wants to do bits, you can as well. But let me know which way you're voting. Alan Wake 2. Up, down, or stay. We will be doing a we'll do 5 minutes. Good luck. Here you go.
Okay.
Up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 50 votes. Right? That would be right, right? No one can answer me because they're rapidly clicking.
Happy birthday, Earth.
Oh, hi, Arch. They're voting rapidly right now to. Oh, hey, thank you for the hype train. I think 1 minute. So you could do 5 times, Carla. I think I told you 2. 5 minutes is now a really long time. It's okay.
Up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 40 votes. Birthday. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. It's very cool of you. What is this? Gold. Is this a golden Kappa train?
What was that noise?
You know.
I hope it isn't. I don't want to give it to myself. Hi, Kai. Let me go back to the poll. I need to see what the poll is. I just saw how many. I'm so fucked. Yeah, because right now you have 146 votes towards up, and the opposition has 270 votes. And that's just right now. That's why I gave you, that's why I was saying you could do, let's see, you did 3. Yeah. 2 more times. One bit drop per minute. I think with 332 votes at this exact moment that they want it to go down. If you want to call it early, I understand. I have to let it run through but if you call it quits, that's okay. It's I know I'm not saying much because I keep watching the number go up. I do love that Chad has this extreme hatred towards Alan Wake. Alan Wake does not get to be game of the year. Alan Wake will likely be worst game of the year again. Not chat, Vlad. Hold on, let me see if I can find last year's since we already have this list right up here. Let me get it back. Oh, last year's Alan Wake was not the worst game of the year last year. Last year the worst game of the year was Plague Tale. But it was, why did we not even have fun? I'm sweating, but listen. A coin toss for a sub. Vlad's over here like holding Alan Wake hostage. Did you know that the Dark Place wasn't holding Alan Wake hostage? It's Vlad. All right. You know what that means, folks. Down has won. You know what that means, though? I still win because Alan Wake 2 is perfect! And you can't take that away from me! You can't take it away from me! Alan Wake 2 is perfect! Carla, you fought very hard and valiantly, and I'm very proud of you. Thank you so much. It was not golden. I guess they changed the hype chest color or the hype stuff to be golden, at least on my screen. I don't know why. I was about ready to be like golden kappa. It does not, I don't think. Okay. Alan Wake 2 is a very special occasion if, however, I had to switch hands. However, when we go through, I will enable bits if people want me to. I will keep track of them, I promise. It will be fair. But for now, still bits. No, it's still bits. Still points. Sorry. Oh my god. Did I tell you I forgot to eat before stream? So I'm just getting all the alcohol straight into my brain. God damn everything. I'm sorry. I was sleeping. I forgot. Okay. So you have only one more time that you want to use for bits. Okay, Carla. You get special permission. If you want to use bits, let me know. Also, if Arch is still here, hi Arch! How does it feel like to be in the future? Arch right now is already in 2025! It's true, Jelly. The rules do become arbitrary as I drink more and more. Shush. Shush. Just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it out loud. Did I set the alarm to make sure that we say Happy New Year's to the people in 30 minutes? Okay. Daymare! Daymare 1998. This one was the good Daymare. This was the one with the twist, the cool combining ammos mechanic, the wacky tobacco story. It was great. I loved it. I put it as game of the year, even though I wasn't sure if we were going to do multiple games of the year. And then we changed it to game of the year running because I thought it would be more fun. It is not going to be 5 minutes of voting. It is going to be 1 minute of voting. All right. So tell me, does it go up to be in the running of game of the year? Or is it going down? Here we go. Or is it staying as not a as a better than perfect game? It is up to you all, as always. Ooh, there's some controversy here. Up and down are the same, but Stay has 2 votes, so Stay will be the one. Ooh, is staying? Is it staying? Up is starting to do. Up is starting. We got someone doing up as well. Stay at 3. The stay option. It just means that this is better than perfect. It's great. 6 out of 5. 5 out of 5. 4 out of 5. 3 out of 5. 2 out of 5. 1 out of 5. Ah! Out of 5. Zero. Here. There. 6 out of 5. Am I drunk? No. Okay. Duck Detective, the Secret Salami. Up, stay, or down. I am drunk on the love of my viewers. And that's the sappiest I'm ever going to get. So you better like it. Anyway, Duck Detective was super cool. It was noir. It was cute. We solved several cool things. It was probably one of my favorite, like legitimately, it was one of my favorite games this year. It had a lot of style. I love detective games, which is the reason why Payne's Creek Killing is going to hurt me unless it goes up, because I loved Payne's Creek Killing, but we're not talking about Payne's Creek Killing. We're talking about being a duck and being a detective. So it is either a 6 out of 5 or it goes into the running for Game of the Year. Stay and down are both up. Up it goes. Someone's voting for up. It's going up right at the end. It goes up. It is in the running for Game of the Year. I'm not evil. You got sniped. That's what you get. How dare you bully the Duck Detective? But no. All right, y'all. The next one is Forest, The Forest, specifically with crowd control. We played this game together, and you gifted me quite literally hundreds of thousands of teeth. So many teeth. So, up, stay, or down for The Forest. Here we go. Remember, in our Forest playthrough, I was making the, what was it? The Oh Deer Diner, where I put a whole bunch of deer heads on the fence. Just overlapping amounts of deer heads. And you guys gifted me lots of teeth because honestly, the best birthday gift you could ever give me is teeth. And it wasn't even my birthday. It was a great time. I will always look upon us playing The Forest very fondly. It was a great time. Oh no. Someone's trying to balance the scales so the dice decide. It's completely even. Up. Ooh, up has one. Down has one. Up. Down. Down. Down the Forest goes. The Forest is only perfect for now. I think I have a pretty good idea of what has moved up and down. Things that have been voted to stay should be safe. If I remember it correctly. I may not remember it correctly. However, The Forest is not safe. Alan Wake 2 is not safe. And Hades is also not safe. It could also make its way to the worst game of the year. I think Kurla would actually explode if that happened, though. The next game on the chopping block. The Paynes Creek Killings. This is the game that has inspired me to also make a detective game myself. I think this game was great. It has no flaws. 10 out of 10. The story was amazing. Everything about it was awesome. Should it go with the game of the year running? I don't know. Paynes Creek was good, but man, it seemed way overly complicated yeah. So there was points when we needed to peer into the wisdom of the internet. However, it is the only game that I have seen try to take on trying to solve a cold case. Obviously, solving a cold case, you probably wouldn't do that, but it would involve more DNA evidence, but whatever. You know, it was a fun time. It was slightly haunted. We love hauntings. Fate. Hello, JFK. We haven't talked to you in a while. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. So, stay is up. Well, stay is tails. Stay is heads. Stay is heads. I'm so sorry. Stay is heads. Down is tails. Let's go. He's having a great day. Oh, did you see that? I'm so cool. I caught it. JFK, why did you do this to me? JFK, why? I think JFK hates me. Y'all, I think JFK is plotting against me. It's not a conspiracy theory, I promise. You can't argue with the president. Mr. President! Why? Mr. President, why? right, everyone. Now that the most painful thing that could happen to me has happened, it's time for inscription to go up to the shopping block. I always misspell this one somehow. I think that's right. Okay. So, up, stay, or down. Let's go. Would I be offended if I banned someone just for a couple of minutes in a few games? What? What does that even mean? No. Democracy! How dare you suggest that I would not let democracy do its thing, its bidding? Democracy! Where's my Helldiver suit? Oh my god! In a twist of fate! Let me make sure that this is in... Dice domain! Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay, cool. Okay, so those who are not a part of my Discord, I am doing the dice roll in the dice domain. Up is 1. Stay is 2. Down is 3. See, this is Democracy Manifest where we use dice. Exactly! Are you ready? 1 for up, 2 for stay, 3 for down. It goes up! It goes up! It goes up! This is democracy. Okay. Now, it was merely perfect. It was only perfect. Okay. Next game, the only person who is going for this game is me, and I only get 1 vote. This is sad. Sly Cooper won. Up, stay, or down. And it begins! Sly Cooper 1 is probably going down. Cat? Come here. What you... Yeah, I know. You're so excited. Hello. Hi, buddy. Why are you wet? I have to drip the faucets. This man probably got himself wet from the goddamn faucet. Smack that butt. Okay. Oh, right. We're doing things. Oh my god. Is Sly going to be... It's going to... What a twist! At like the literal last millisecond. At the last millisecond, someone said Sly Cooper 1 was merely perfect. How dare you? I will never forget the transgressions. Okay, so next on the chopping block. Sly Cooper 2, which was better than Sly Cooper 1. Oops. Here we go. I know where I'm voting. It goes up, Steiny. It goes up. Okay. Ooh, up and stay are totally, right now at least, they are tied. No! It's gonna be stay! It's merely a 6 out of 5! Ah! 5 out of 7! 6 out of 10! Sly Cooper 2 does not go into Game of the Year. Ah! That's fine. It's okay. I have a third shot. Sly Cooper 3! Up! Stay! Down! Truman, if you're listening, Frostpunk is next. You better be listening, Truman. This is your only chance, Truman. Uh-oh. It's tied. Uh-oh. It's down. It's tied. It's down. Oh no! No! Up! Up! No! No! Steiner, why? Sly Cooper 2 stayed though. All right. Last up for the Game of the Year running. Frostpunk! That's if Truman's paying attention. This could just be a Vlad kick. Kick, kick. All right. Frostpunk. Good luck. Up. Stay. Or down. Frostpunk. Go. I don't think it's any contest. I think Frostpunk is going down. I'm going down. I'm at the man. You better move. You better dance. Let's make the night. I won't remember. You'll be the one. I won't forget. Woo, woo. Ah! Well, Frostpunk. It goes down. Jelly said he wasn't gonna do points. Okay. Now, we still need... So, our top 3 picks for Game of the Year is Pathfinder, Duck Detective, and Inscription. But I have spent a few, but I've mostly restrained myself. And we still need a worst Game of the Year. So here's what we're gonna do. The ones that have been voted to stay are gonna stay where they're at. Which Cthulhu Saves Christmas and those in front of it are gonna stay. So you can't vote on these 3 anymore. So it's Alan Wake 2 onward. They have to be voted on because they might be in the wrong category. In Sound Mind, I believe, is the last one for this one. That means the rest of them must be going up or down. Or stay. They could stay. Fine. If I refer to my previous... Actually, I think most of these were just fine. Because I don't think I had anybody in the Y for other than Dark Forest. I think these ones onwards, and these ones also need to be voted on. So, I should have been taking notes. I was not taking notes. And I should have taken a screenshot of mine. That would have helped a lot. You're right. Let's get some more alcohol. It's okay. If you're trying to keep up, this is the 3rd one. Okay. Since things are likely to just go down, we're going to start with Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to use what I remember. So Christmas is the last one. In Sound Mind. I'm going to say Dark Forces was the last one. You guys don't understand. It's okay. I know what's up. I know what's going on. Anyway, Alan Wake 2 is going to go back up on the chopping block. No longer in the Game of the Year running. It is only a 6 out of 5. So, if it goes back up, it'll just be a 6 out of 5. It cannot go back into the running. Because it was already there. It cannot run no more. However, It could be 6 out of 5. Here we go. Alan Wake 2. So far down is the uh-oh. 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 It's going down. It's going down. It's like 2 votes away. Now it's 3. 1. Even. Down. Stay. Stay. Down. Stay. Stay. Yes. Yes. I win. I win. I win. Ha! Okay. I'm glad I had a normal response to that. Okay. Next. The forest. Perfectly normal. There wasn't anything untowards or over enthusiastic. I am a neutral party in this fight. The forest! Go! 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 Well spent teeth. Up or stay. We're all tied. Stay is getting the lead. Who believes the forest is a perfect game and who believes that the forest is a 6 out of 5? The forest. Is it a perfect game? Oh no, we're starting to go down. Someone's voted down. But Stay is still in the lead. Stay goes up. Ah! The forest stays. It has gotten it. It stays. The Paynes Creek Killings. Again, it goes to the chopping block, which is very unfortunate because I really like this game. Here we go. Time to vote. Oh, man. Please don't hate me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'll be back for Hades. You better be. Is it gonna stay? Have a good time with. We'll see you after in the new. We'll see you next year. We'll see you next year. It's gonna stay. It might go down. Okay. Hey, JFK, do you want to decide something for us? Hello, JFK. Head to stay, tails, it goes down. It stays! I win! The president agrees with me! It's perfect! It's perfect! It's gonna be New Year's! Whose New Year is it gonna be? Whose New Year's is it gonna be? Mine! We have 2 minutes for Vlad's New Year. I don't know how to get my seconds. I tried. I swear you could have gotten seconds at one point. But everywhere is not seconds. Give me seconds. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. We have 1 minute. Happy almost New Year's! Hi, Cookie! Is it almost your New Year's too? We're waiting! I'm waiting by my clock. I'm waiting. It's almost there. You guys better be primed. You guys better be ready. Happy New Year's! This is the longest 60 seconds of my life. Wait for it. I don't know. I don't have a 3, 2, 1 because I don't have a seconds. Unless I accidentally dox myself. Happy New Year's! Yay! Hold on. Happy New Year! Woo! I cannot chug anything carbonated. Don't ask me to do it. But Happy New Year's! You know what that means? My New Year's. My New Year's is in 1 hour. Carla! Carla! All hail Carla! All hail Carla! All hail Carla! Carla's the new Twitch boss! Carla has no idea. That's okay. Thank you for saying Happy New Year's, Cookie! Have fun in the future! I have to switch roles real quick for Carla. Because Coffee is no longer the Twitch boss. All hail Carla. Boss. We'll let Carla know that they're the boss later. Carla killed the old queen in that quest for Alan Wake 2. Happy New Year! Woo! I also need to draft a Happy New Year's message to Justin real quick because it'll be happening soon. By soon, I mean in like 58 minutes, but whatever. Why is it hard to find okay. I have the seconds, but I can't show you without doxing myself. So you're gonna just have to trust that when I start doing a countdown, I'm right. Okay. But our quest is still not done. We're not done yet. We're almost done. By almost done, we have more things for you to vote down or up. Sly Cooper won. Up, down, or stay? Oh, well, up, stay down. Stay down. There we go. Time for y'all to vote. Here we go. I'm going to vote for stay. And you can't stop me. You couldn't stop me if you tried. Okay. Carla! I haven't seen you all year! Oh my god! Oh, it didn't change. So if you don't know, there's like a point in which my computer will stop taking notice of when I change things and certain stuff. So my Happy New Year stuff didn't pop up yet. And oh my god, Sly Cooper is either a stay or a down. Okay. For Carla, this is the first coin flip of the year. All right, JFK, don't let me down, you motherfucker. Okay. Stay is heads, down is tails. I missed. I am mad at all of you. I am going to destroy all of you. You did this to me. How dare you? On the eve of my daughter's wedding? How dare you? I only voted once, don't ban me. It didn't show anybody voted multiple times. Max was in a Happy New Year for you too. Happy New Year! Woo! We're voting on stuff. Like Sly Cooper 3. Is it supposed to go up, stay, or down? Let's go. We've been am I drinking my hard ciders? I drank all of my hard ciders, and now I'm gonna drink through all of my Mike's Hard Lemonades, black cherry flavored. So dark purple flavored, if you know what I mean. You have wine. I should have bought wine, honestly. I actually thought, okay, so I took a lot of NyQuil last night, and it was too much because I woke up so groggy. It took me like 3 or 4 hours to actually wake up. So I didn't have time to go to the store by the time I was actually cognizant, which is sad because I was going to get champagne, but that's okay. Don't do NyQuil and alcohol. It's not a good mix. I took NyQuil last night. It's fine. It's okay. I don't take any medicine. Yes! Sly Cooper stays. Sly Cooper 3 stays. You forgot you have whiskey? I have my Kraken, but I also still have all of these like wine coolers. I think Jelly said they were malt liquors. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have a lot of Mike's Hard Lemonades and ciders from like other drinking streams where I didn't drink all of it, and they're just kind of hanging out in my fridge. So I figured, why not make a dent in them? Okay. Frostpunk. It goes up in the chopping block again. Frostpunk, are you going to be voted back up to 6 out of 5? Are you going to be perfect, or are you going down to great? Are you making your way to Oklahoma, which is past hell? We'll find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Up, stay down. Here we go. Ka-chow. Gotta drink before they go bad. Exactly. I put my vote in. So far, Frostpunk is tied for up and down. Do they have an expiry date? If they have an expiry date, it was probably on the box, of which I had thrown away a long time ago. Ooh, stay or down? Oh no. Oh no. Are the dice going to decide? I don't know. I feel like Truman would appreciate that option. Ooh, it's gonna stay. Is it gonna stay as a perfect game, of which I think it started as? I can't remember. Stay or down? Right at the end! Right at the end! Frostpunk goes down to just a great game. Salt right in Truman's room. Kicking Truman when they're down and not even here. Okay, so the great tier has a lot of games in it right now. Well, it was nice knowing Flint. Frostpunk was a great game, but did you think it was a great game or a perfect game? I think Truman wanted it to be in the running for Game of the Year, but you know, it's not anymore. Unless one of the games that started out in fine, which I think was I can't remember which one started in fine. It's okay. If someone climbs up their way to running, it's fine. So, that's what he gets for having a light. That's what you get. How dare you? It's most certainly better than what's above it. Well, you can vote with your points. Soon, TM, to put it back into the perfect range. But then I'll have to make note that it needs to be voted on one last time. Well, yeah, Alan Wake 2. How dare you insult me in this fashion on the eve of my daughter's wedding? They only say this because I like Alan Wake. Okay. Obscure is going to be next in the chopping block. Is it a perfect game and deserves to go up? Is it a great game and does it deserve to stay? Or should it go down to fine? Let's begin. For those who do not know, Obscure is a early 2000s horror game with the setting of a guy in high school has friends that died in a spooky manner in this high school, and we're gonna go figure out why. I personally liked it, not only because I thought it was a funny game, but also because it gave us funny puns the entire time we played it, and I think that counts for something. In the wake of this voting, Alan is dead. How dare you? How rude. How rude. Okay, so Obscure. I like that I could make the obscured, never heard of it joke every time. Exactly. Every time this game gets brought up, we get to make a pun. And I think that that has to count. And it does. Obscure was a great game. Good job, Obscure. You did way better than I thought you would. All right. So, I believe I put V Rising as a perfect game. And it got voted down. So this is V Rising's redemption arc. Is V Rising going to be going up as a perfect game, staying as a great game, or going down as a game that was fine? V Rising is a base management game where you are a vampire and you're gonna go beat up Dracula because his lawn sucks. And you have to make the best lawn because Dracula does not deserve his cool castle. I deserve the cool castle. So we get and we go, bah, bah. All right. It looks like the general consensus is that V Rising was not perfect, but it was great. And I think that that is true. Someone was gonna snipe it though. They didn't do it fast enough, but they were gonna snipe it. V Rising saves. V Rising stays right there. All right. I got a damned "Are you sure" message. Oh no. Okay. That which gave chase. This is the one horror game that I always describe as William Dafoe takes us on a sled mushing adventure and then doses us with a lot of mushrooms and then tries to kill us. So, do you think that makes it a perfect game? Is the game just great, or is it fine? Vote now. I need more wine. Do it! Do it! Ooh. Are we gonna let the fates decide? Stay? Someone wants it to stay. Stay is ahead. With down. Literally sniffing. Stay and down are now tied. Is JFK gonna have to decide for us? It was a short game. It is. Ooh, up. Up. Ooh, stay is now in the lead. Up and stay. Ooh. Stay is going up. Down is right behind. Stay is at 12 and down is at 9. Stay it and stay it does. Stay it is. Thank you, William Dafoe, for dousing us with mushrooms. Next game. Crow Country. For those who do not know, Crow Country is a PS1 Resident Evil inspired game. I personally really like it. It was a great game. But do you think it deserves to be perfect? Is it great, or is it just fine? Let's go! Also, for those who do not know that have walked in, if there's any ties, they are broken by JFK or dice. That's what Vlad says when he says we're gonna go for fate. Because sometimes you just need to let the gods decide for you. So far, it looks like Crow Country is going to stay as a great game, which it was a great game. I really liked it. I believe I put it as perfect, but I can understand if it remains as great, because it was great. I really enjoyed it. I thought the twist at the end was really nice. No rigging votes. Knock it off.
Attention. This is the runner of the game, Diana. I am the behind-the-scenes controller of all votes. This game is rigged. I am letting you know now. All games are currently placed where I want them. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you, Diana. If I open up bits for Hades, that means anybody with bits can vote for Hades. For those who do not know how I do bits votes, I will be doing it for 5 minutes. You get 5 bit drops for 10 bits is a vote. Why are we doing it in this massively complex way? Because Twitch decided that we can't use bits to vote anymore. So unfortunately, that means more work, which is fine. I don't care. Anyway, 10 bits per vote. So Max, if you wanted your vote, you did 25, so you have 2 votes. If for some reason you wanted 2 votes either way for Hades, just because you didn't know, then you can cast your 2 votes somewhere, and I will write it down. If you are going to vote by bits, please.
Also, Happy New Year. My resolution is to not do any worse than 2024. Gonna keep that bar right at the same level. Woo.
Hey, that's a great resolution. I appreciate this resolution. So that means that Hades is going to be a long 5-minute vote. No more text to speech. Just for the Hades vote, unless Max, there's a game you're particularly fond of and you want to drop bits. But this is the redemption. The forest. Can I make it go up? We can make a revote, but you're gonna have to wait a bit because we gotta go down. We're going down right now to make sure things get better. So I'm essentially gonna go through all the games and be like, is there any game that we want to vote on? Because we started out with 6 out of 5, which used to be Game of the Year running, and then we're going down because we started at worst Game of the Year and went up. So we're just going down. We're essentially washing. And then, because I have a fear that most of these are going to go down. I did make a note of what has moved up or down. So most things have stayed. However, we're going to be doing Hades right now. So if you're still around, and you want to vote on Forest, let me know. And then we'll take care of it then. However, right now on Hades, bits votes are open, 10 bits per vote. You get 5 bits drops. Please don't spam bits. Please don't do 10. I have my bits alerts on, and that's mostly why I don't want you to go 10 bits, 10 bits, 10 bits. So Hades! Was Hades a perfect game? You'll come back for Forest? All right, Max. Is it just a great game? Or is Hades just fine? Oop, I keep misspelling down. I'm so sorry. Okay. It'll go for 5 minutes. Carla gets 5 bit drops. Everybody else, I guess, will be voting against Carla. Or you can vote with Carla. Ready? Set. Go.
Up.
Okay, Curla has 50 votes for up. Ooh, someone's helping Curla. Someone is helping Curla. Curla, you have help! Curla, you have help! Had 80 extra votes. 160 for up. Remember, always add 80. 186. This is to let Hades move up to 6 out of 5. Yep. Which is why it's 5 minutes. Curla is limited if Curla does not have votes or points to vote with. A limited drop. Curla only has 3 drops left. We have 5 minutes. The votes are actually going up. I think Hades is going to be going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 130 votes extra. Ooh, 230. Whoever was giving up their points to vote, they must have been running out. Ooh, we have very dramatic music for this, and I think that's very appropriate. VOD, you should listen to dramatic music for this vote as I narrate it. So it's really neck and neck if we were just going to be doing points. It is at 274 votes for up and 238 votes, plus the 160 votes that our dear friend Curla has. Oh, hi, buddy. I have a cat. The down people are really going to have to work at it going down. Now up is at 300 points, which in reality is 460 points. Down does have a long way to go, but if they are the only ones, I saw them reach impossible heights last time. I'm holding my cat for comfort. Oh no, the down votes are starting to catch up, and Curla only has 1 more bit drop to go. And that was the last drop, so the official total...
Okay, last drop.
For Curla was 180, right? 67, 80, yeah. 180, so... We're still going. We're still going. Oh, man. So, as long as the ups can even stay just a little bit ahead of the downs, Curla is going to get what they want. The downs are starting to... They're catching up. The downs are starting to catch up. They're only 20 votes behind. 14 votes behind. 14 votes so far. They're catching up. They're catching up. Oh, boy. They are catching up. It seems that they can't break that 14 votes. Ooh, up stopped at 500 votes for just long enough for down to start gaining. Ooh, someone started doing more. Oh, up is going up much faster now. It's really hard for me to do quick math. Ooh, down is now in the head. Down is now ahead, but they have a lot of ground to cover if they're going to offset how much Curla has brought to the table. But they are going up at an insane speed. It seems that they probably have a few people with lots and lots of points. This is the game that people are dropping points on. Hades, is Hades gonna go up? Down is at 725 and up is at 672. The points are going up so fast that I can't even keep track. It's going to be ending soon. Who's gonna be the winner? Oh my goodness. All right, so So 733 plus 180. I think that up wins. Up wins. Carla, how does it feel? For victory. Don't worry, Kai. Hades is one of the games. It's okay. Vlad, didn't you remember? Don't you remember? Hades wasn't voted to stay. We have to re-vote on Hades. When we're done with all the voting, we'll go back. We'll do votes on games that people bring up on whether or not we want to vote again. But so far, Hades is a perfect game. But now we have to vote on Quake. So, with that tense vote done, and Hades being perfect, despite the loss of points, I believe last year I had it 20 points or 20 teeth per vote. This year I set it to 10, so that way you could do more votes. So that way people had more points to work with. So. All right, we're going to be going back to, well, Quake has been sort of a hotly contested game. So, it's not 5 minutes. However, I do need a pee. So we're going to do 3 minutes for an ad and for me to pee, for you to vote on Quake. So I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Up, stay down. Is Quake a perfect game, a great game, or a fine game? I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Even if you died, kid, you dying for nothing. Sorry, bitch.
So if you don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
That's f***ed up.
I literally talked to like
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I returned. I did not click the button. Sorry. Ooh, almost returned. Hold on. I need my mic's hard. What's really funny is the reason why I have like so many left over was, you remember when I was streaming, I started drinking and then I stopped drinking because I got really sick. Like, you guys watched me in real time get sick. I have so many extra from that. Yeah, that was rough. Yep. Stop dying. I'm not dying right now. Oops, excuse me. I was not dying right now. Okay. I'm not dying right now. Alan Wake 2 is a perfect game. Unless you guys decide that we want to vote on it some more. So we're fine. And Quake is a great game. Quake is a great game. It stays. Okay. So. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to take notes. I gotta. Yeah. I have to transfer my notes because I'm running out of space. Because I wrote too big. Okay, so next, Jedi Outcast. All right, for Jedi Outcast, is it a perfect game, a great game, or a fine game? Up, down, or stay? Oops, I didn't open this. My bad. I did now. All right. If you don't remember, Jedi Outcast is Kyle Katarn being sad that he was distracted by the dark side for like 5 minutes. He wasn't very A-okay about that. And so, you know, he kind of outcasted himself. It was his redemption arc to the gray. I mean, yeah, but like also, who hasn't been like, you know, tempted by the dark side and, you know, hung out there for like a minute or two? Who hasn't commit a couple war crimes? It's fine. He didn't have to be sad about it. Jedi Outcast. It stays. Next. Jedi Knight Academy. Jedi Academy. Is it a perfect game, a great game, or a fine game? Up, stay, or down? Can I help you, buddy? What are you doing? He wants me to make a paper ball. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hit the ukulele. Oh my gosh, Jedi Academy has some contention. Ooh, stay is ahead. But someone wants it to go down. 2, just fine. What, did you not like me being a zebra with dual wielding? Excuse me? Ooh, someone does like the zebra with... Someone likes the zebra with dual wielding. It's true. Dual wielding is really cool. We love dual wielding here in this house. It stays. All right. Sly Cooper 1. Is it a perfect? Is it great? Or is it fine? That is the question we're going to be answering at this moment. I put my vote in. It goes up because fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? Someone wants JFK to answer this. And I say, how dare you? Someone wants the dice to answer this. Someone wants it to stay as a great game. Someone wants to go down. Stay is in the lead. Is it going to stay? I have a feeling that people have some trigger fingers ready and primed for sniping. Is it going to stay or is it going to go down? Because I think it should go up, but no one cares what I think. How dare you? I knew it. I knew you were going to fucking do that. I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. JFK, they want you to decide. Heads is stay. Tails is down. Oh, shit, I dropped it. Okay, try that again. It stays! Take that! JFK agrees with me! Sly Cooper is a great game! It doesn't go down. I can laugh, but it doesn't get to go up. That's fine. I don't like Sly Cooper, the first one, nearly as much as Sly 2. And Sly 2 stays as a 6 out of 5. It's a 6 out of 5, and you can never take that away from me. So Frostpunk. I don't think Truman is here. But if Truman is here, maybe he can defend Frostpunk's honor to make it a perfect game. So Frostpunk. Up. Stay. Or down. The choice is yours. Here we go. Oops. Uh-oh, someone wants the dice to decide. Pretty fitting because Truman is a DM on the server. Someone wants it to stay. It's gonna stay as a great game. It is a great game. I really like that game. I kind of want to play it again right after this. It'll be fun. Oh, it's gonna stay. It's got 5 votes to stay. It goes up! It goes up! It goes up! It goes up! Right at the end. For Truman! You don't worry, Max. Frostpunk went up. It's okay. You didn't miss much. We still have lots of voting to do. Do you want me to message you before the forest gets voting? By the way, so you don't miss on it. If I remember, I'm gonna remember. I'm so good at remembering things. It's fine. Here, I'll even write it down. Max wants to vote on the forest. See, I can't forget. I wrote it down. See? You see, I can't forget. So, a few games more to vote on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 games to vote on. These are all games that have moved, that have not been voted to stay. So, we're almost there. Now.
Okay.
Woo go Frostpunk woo.
Woo! I know that we're sort of reaching the point where no one's using any points to vote, and it's because, you know, I understand there's a lot of these games that we played. This is also one of the reasons why I don't really like playing smaller games, because then it's harder for people to catch and then gain an opinion on. Some of these people have high opinions of. May I help you? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so convenience store, up, down, or stay. That's why I don't really care to like do a whole bunch of small games, because another thing is, if we're going to be voting on these, I'm sorry, I messed up the format. It should be up, stay, down, but whatever. You know, I want people to, you know the games that we're voting on. But you all get free votes anyway, and if you have games that you're particularly fond of, we'll revote, but and those who don't know, I've got like 15 minutes, y'all. All right, the convenience store stays. The convenience store stays. This one is Daymare 1994. Not the Daymare that I am really fond of, which is unfortunate, because like I feel like they had a really good formula for the first one, which is a 6 out of 5. But the second one, there was like powers, and they got rid of the and then they got rid of the like ammo combining and all that other stuff. They got rid of some of the things that I really liked. You have it? What are you doing? Yeah, and I think part of what I liked about the first one was just how wacky it got. Oh shit, hold on. I threw his toy on the shelf, and I don't want him on that shelf. Yeah, I know. Here. Sorry, I wasn't gone for long. Do not worry. I just had to make sure that Cat didn't do shenanigans that could be expensive. I didn't want him to knock any of that stuff down. Oh, Daymare stays. All right. World of Horror, which I thought was pretty good. What's really fun about World of Horror is that like people thought it was abandoned until like one day, like 2 years later, he was like, here's the update, and now it's in 1.0. That's when I started. Pretty good. Needed more horses. Is my second game not going to be a detective game, but a horse girl game? Is that the second game I'm going to have to make? We might need JFK for this. Up and Stay are, they're tied right now. Up and Stay. Ooh, Stay. Ooh, up and stay now. They're now tied. Stay is up by 1. Someone's trying to keep it even, but someone wants it to stay. Someone wants it to stay. It's gonna stay, that's for sure. Stay it does. World of Horror stays. So. Rude. Next, Thief 2. This one was Ruthie says she's gonna stealth, but actually she just kills everyone on the map and then does what she wants. The game TM 2. I gotta slip a horse girl game in the playlist for next year to make New Year's voting interesting. I think it would be really funny to play a horse girl game and then like the whole time I'm like, hey, let's do the horse girl thing, and then you guys voted to be worst game of the year, and I'm like yakking about how cool it is. I don't know, am I ready for that kind of heartbreak? Thief 2 is now completely tied. Worst game of the year, game of the year. Either would be fine. It's gonna stay? Is Thief 2 gonna stay? Stay or down? It's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling. It's gonna stay. I'm yelling. Ah! Okay. Hitman, which is just Thief, but modern, and Ruthie still killed everybody. Which means I was still stealthy. I'm so good at stealth games. Okay, I'm amazing at stealth games. And if you so much as disagree with me, you would be wrong. You'd be so wrong. Oh no, is Hitman going to be going down? Oh my god, what a twist it'd be if Hitman Resolution was the worst game of the year. I will say, I don't remember much of Hitman because I was drunk for that really long stream of it where we played most of the game. And I was drinking a lot and then Sark raided, and so I drank more. Oops. Oh no. I think Hitman Resolution is gonna be why. Oh, this one is a little different. It's why did we even have fun? Oh my god! Hitman Resolution goes down! What? 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 Okay, Mysteries of the Sith. So Mysteries of the Sith is about Kyle Katarn going out by himself and being like, don't worry about it, I am totally immune to the dark side. And then he falls to the dark side for like 5 minutes and is really upset that he ever fell to the dark side. This game was, it was good. It was fine. It was all right. I liked it. I liked most of the Star Wars games that we played this year. Not gonna lie. I know eventually we're gonna start playing Star Wars games that I don't like, but Mysteries of the Sith was fine. Maybe even great, but I would be completely satisfied if it stays as fine. I know that I had fun, so at least that means it's fine, right? Right? I sure hope so. May I help you? Did you bring me your ball again? Are you playing fetch right now? I don't see it. Where'd you put it? Dude, I can't throw it if you don't put it in a way I can't see. All right, Mysteries of the Sith stay. Last up on the chopping block, Fallout 2. This one has been going like up and down quite a bit. So, you know, we've got 7 minutes actually. So Fallout 2. Fallout 2 is a pretty good game. I thought it was all right. Thought it was good. It is the game where you guys said you can't beat it by punching things. And so I decided that, of course, I was gonna go punch things. And then I punched a guy with a rocket launcher. Got really lucky. You know, Fallout 2 is a pretty great game. All things considered, because I consider any game great where it allows me to do a punching build when I most definitely shouldn't. But hey, that's fine by me. It's either gonna stay or it's gonna go up. Looks like it's gonna stay. That's it. Fallout 2 stays. The list of things we're going to be voting on, unless someone requests it. Someone was gonna snipe it. I couldn't allow that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more games to vote on in this round. So far, other than the forest, things we need to vote on is Hades, Frostpunk. Hades and Frostpunk. Everything else is pretty much stayed. We've done a lot of staying. The only request for a vote is the forest, but if anybody else wants to request a vote, we'll deal with it later. So, did we even have fun is the game tier. Half-Minute Hero. Not gonna lie, there wasn't much that I remember about this game. I did have this game on my PSP a long time ago. I think it's fine. I don't think it's really my type of game. We are going to be playing the second game, so we're probably going to be voting on this game next year again, but it'll be the second one. But I don't really have any strong opinions otherwise. I thought it was fine, but let's be honest, I am kind of the person that's always like, this is fine. Know what I'm saying? We got 5 minutes, y'all. 5 minutes until it is time. Hey, Half-Minute Hero stays. But why? Did we even have fun? Okay. We have a little bit more time to try and squeeze a couple more votes in. So we have Dark Forces 2. The reason why this one got so low is because if we remember right, this one was harder. It was a lot. It wasn't as natural as the first game. So it got down. Do I think it's worst game of the year? No, I don't think it's worst game of the year. Hi, Pika! We've been voting for games. This is the tier list for the year so far. How are you doing? Right now we're voting for Dark Forces 2. You can decide if it goes up in rank, if it stays at why did we even have fun, or if it goes into the worst game of the year. I'm sure you have lots of points to spend if you wanted to. But it looks like it's going to be staying at... Why? Is it core? Is core online? Is it core? We have 2 more minutes. Or maybe you'll guess. Yes! Okay, y'all, we have 2 minutes. Unfortunately, I will not be putting in another vote because I'm going to count down the seconds till New Year's and you are going to deal with it. I am not showing you the clock. By the way, I mean, I guess I could. It says I live in Kansas, but like, I don't live in Kansas. However, I don't want to accidentally dock myself. So we're waiting. We have a minute and 20 seconds. I'm making myself dizzy. Maybe we should make... Oh, yes, you're right, Vlad. We should be the first shout out of the year. You are correct. So you could say we aren't in Kansas anymore. Oh my God, Carla. Core! I have to go lurk in Core stream. Ah, Core is in a different camera angle. Core's in their living room. Ah, I'm not looking at the clock. Oh my God, we have 30, we have 20 seconds left. We have 20 seconds left. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! Yay! First alcohol drink in the new year! Woo! I have to send Justin a Happy New Year's text. Woo! Hold on, guys. Hold on. So what game are we beating first? If we can find a very small game to beat. If someone, all right, here is your quest. This is the New Year's quest, your first quest of the year. What small game would I love that you can find that I can beat in a short amount of time? Hold on. Yeah! Yeah! I put on the fireworks sound effects. All right, y'all. Super Kiwi 64. Ooh, that is a gifted game. Pika did gift me that game. Search on the Steam for nothing. Oh my gosh. Well, it depends. Are we going to take like 8 more years to finish this game? To finish 12. Okay, so I have it set for when we can say Happy New Year's to Core. We still have some voting to do, so if we hurry. I have more alcohol! You cannot stop me from drinking more alcohol! Because it's the new year! Okay. So. I don't plan on donating any of my organs because I'm sure that I need more. So give me your organs. Right now. Sacrifice your organs to me. Don't do that. So we have a few more games to vote for. We have a few more games to vote for. Did we do the longest journey, or did we just did Dark Forces? Happy New Year! Oh, wait, hold on. Before we start doing more. Okay, so hello. My name is Ruthie. You probably know that already. It's 2025 where I am, which is the important part. I'm so excited that you have made it with me all the way to 2025. This is an exciting time. You guys are awesome. I hear fireworks in the background. Cookie! I love you all. In a parasocial sort of way, like, because it's hard to know all of you personally, but like, anyway, I love you all. You give my life meaning and joy and happiness and life. Even if the people in my D&D group are here, and I'm really sorry about the last session where I shattered the soul of a guy you really liked. I'm really sorry about that. But like, I promise you, I want you to beat the game, and I promise that it's all gonna be fine. Anyway, I love you all. I love you all, and I'm so excited for this next year, for all the beating games, all of the jokes we're going to make, all of the quotes we're going to have, everything, all the stories we're gonna write. Even though I'm still writing the last story, I promise I'm getting all the parts out to you. I've just been trying to be kinder to myself and writing slower instead of manically. Anyway, here's to everything that you and I are going to do in 2025 together. I don't have my water bottle, and I haven't hydrated this whole time. Anyway, here you go. Cheers. I love you all. You fucking nerd. Hey, I get like 2 times of the year when I get to be sappy. Okay? I get to be sappy at New Year's, and I get to be sappy on my birthday. So deal with it! I get to be sappy! And I get to drink as much as I want. It's my gift to myself. Okay. I am not a needy brat. I am the needy brat. Get it right. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Oh well. We care about you too. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. You guys are great. You guys are why I do what I do. Anyway, I'm going to set a vote. I'm going to set a vote so I can go get some water. Is Justin going to message me back? Justin's at work and he hasn't messaged me back. No. Okay. I'm going to start a vote for the longest journey. We're almost at vote 1,000. What am I going to say when it's 1,000? It doesn't matter. I said it. Okay. I'm going to set a vote for The Longest Journey. For those who do not know, it's right here. The Longest Journey was gifted to us by Coffee. It was a point-and-click adventure that I really enjoyed. However, y'all think, why? And that's okay. You are entitled to your own opinions, even if they're wrong. So, The Longest Journey. We haven't decided the best or worst game of 2025. So those who are joining us right now, you still have time. If there's any game that you see on this game's list that you want to vote for after we're done sort of cleaning up everything, like Max wants to vote on the forest, those who want to vote with bits are able to, 10 bits per vote, but only if I say you can't do it for every vote. I think I have summed up everything. Anyway, do you think The Longest Journey should be up, stay, or down? I'm going to run an ad and go get water and go pee real quick. So it's going to be a longer vote. I'll be right back. Hey, 2025 is going to be an awesome year, okay? It's obviously the year I admitted I was a brat. So, like, you know, it's going to be great. I promise. Did y'all make a decision yet? Did y'all figure out if you like The Longest Journey or not? What drink are we on? I don't know. Let me check my trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on our 5th drink. This is the 5th drink. Okay, I'm not that far behind. You are able to catch up. And if you are not drinking, you have to drink at least one water. You have to drink at least one bottle of water. You're on bottle 1 of wine. Max, I think you're caught up. Actually, no, Max. You need one more cup of wine, and then you'll be caught up. Bottle 1 of wine. Whoa! The Longest Journey has a lot of action going on. I did not know you guys were so passionate. I'm so proud of you. Have passion. Passion! It's cold in here. It's like 50. It's like 50 degrees in the trailer right now. Oh my gosh. Longest Journey stays. All right. So we have 2 more games to vote on. Hitman and Dark Forest. After we vote on those games, we have Hades, Frostpunk, and The Forest, and any other game that you guys want to vote on. Damn, my joke of The Longest Journey taking the longest journey to hell didn't happen. been a really good joke. I appreciate the vibes of the joke, though. All right, y'all. The Hitman and then Dark Forest. Should Hitman be worst game of the year? Should it go up? Do you think it was bullied? And should it be a fine game? Should it stay? Did we even have fun with this game? Or should it be the worst game of the year? Let's go ahead and vote now. The only reason I voted where it is. I'm going to turn on the heater because it's pretty chilly in here. So don't worry, I'm not leaving the room. You can literally hear me. I am just turning on the heater to 70 degrees. Because you don't realize how chilly 50 degrees is until you're wearing a cardigan and a blanket. And then you walk around the house and you're like, ugh. You gonna try that red cider? Hell yeah. Pew. It seems that Hitman Resolution might be... JFK might figure out where, oh no. What a twist! Oh my god! Hitman Resolution. Okay. Man, oh man. Sorry. I clicked the space button. So y'all, we're gonna vote on Hitman Resolution again because it is on the tier worst. Should Hitman be the worst game of the year? Or should it be the even worser game of the year? What status do you think? Is it 0 out of 5? Or is it out of 5? The choice is yours for 60 seconds. I'm gonna be so freaking... This is the biggest twist of 2025 so far, which is that in 2024, Hitman Resolution is going to either be the worst game of the year, or it was at least in the running of worst game of the year, which is so great. Like, oh my god. And Up and Stay are in neck and neck. It is tied right now on my screen. 18 to 16, 20 to 19 Upstay. It's going to be 21 to 22 Upstay, 20, 23, 23, 25, 25. Whoever is voting, they're voting at the same time, at the same click. Who is going, and they have at least maybe 10, 15 seconds left, at least on my side. 35, 35, 37, 35, 39. Down is going to be... Hitman Resolution goes up 1 tier. Why did we have fun? Which means that Hitman will be going up on the chopping block again. Until you hit the stay, it goes on the chopping block. The last game as we go down the tier list that we're going to be voting on is Dark Forest. For those who do not know, Dark Forest was already my worst game of the year choice because it was 30 minutes. It was awful. And I bet 90% of you haven't seen it. So you would just have to take my word for it. However, if you do vote it up to worst game of the year, I'm going to get rid of the even worser game of the year category. And then this could be the worst game of the year. However, I will keep the worst. You know what? I will let the choices decide for themselves. Also, Cookie for bits. I have to essentially tell everyone that they can use bits to vote, and then 10 bits is one vote. Twitch used to have this option where you could vote with bits, but they took it away. So you just have to let me know if maybe there's a game you're really, really passionate about that you want to vote with bits for before the vote happens. Like Curla. Oh, and the bit votes are limited. So if you open up a vote for bits, it'll be 5 minutes. People who vote with bits have 5 bits. Sorry, I don't know why I want to say bits. You have 5 bit drops. So you have to drop all the bits that you're going to be voting with in 5 different drops. Mostly it's because I wasn't prepared for this. So my 10 bits are, they still have the voice command enabled. So it'd be very spammy, if that makes sense. So if you wanted to drop like 5,000 bits and drop 1, you could, and that would be 500 votes. So you just have to let me know beforehand. The forest is already going to be up. Max is going to be also wants the vote, the forest to go up on the chopping block again. So yeah, but right now it's the dark forest, which I don't think anyone cares for. So. And thank you, Vlad, for reminding me to tell everybody that the votes for the bit votes were limited. I love you guys so much. In hell? Yes. But please don't put the dark forest in Oklahoma. I can only take so much torment, okay? We still have to find a worst game of the year. By the way, honestly, I think that like our worst game of the year by default, if nothing else becomes worst game of the year, is In Hell should be irredeemable. You're right. And if it should be in Oklahoma, you wish ill towards the developers. It's so bad that you despise the developers. All right. You know what? I agree. I agree. You know what? I agree. It does mean that I think even worser game of the year should be like orange. And this one should be like sort of like an off orange, you know, like that one. Anyway, Dark Forest is in hell. So, up on the chopping block, before we go into what we want to vote for as what you guys want to vote for, even though they have hit stay. Dark Forest is technically on the chopping block. I'm going to put up a vote right now. And the vote is, should Dark Forest be voted on again? Do you want to vote on Dark Forest to essentially be in Oklahoma, which is you leave ill will to the developers of Dark Forest? Happy New Year! Hello! We are doing our tier list of all the games that we have beaten this year. I don't like cider. Hey, that's okay. That's fine. So I'm going to put up a vote. Should Dark Forest be voted on again? Yes or no? if you want to vote on it again, it's either because you want it to go up or you want it to go down in Oklahoma. Okay? And then the rest of them will be normal votes. Nice. Yes. This is what we have voted on so far. We have not voted for Game of the Year yet, but these three, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Duck Detective, and Inscription, are technically in the running. You can use your teeth channel points. Keep your actual teeth in your head, please. The channel points teeth to vote for whatever you want. This is what I've been trying to do, a tradition I've been trying to establish on the channel at the end of the year to make a tier list. So, Dark Forest. I know that many of you did not watch it. That's okay. Even people of VOD probably haven't watched it because I did not separate the VOD for Dark Forest to be on its own. That's how much I didn't like it. So, should we vote on Dark Forest? Yes or no? Yes, that means you want it to go up to even worse or Game of the Year, or no to Oklahoma, which means that you wish ill on the developers. Okay? No, it's fine in hell. Irredeemable. We don't like it. Never again. Get out of here. Purge from our memories. Ready? 60 seconds. Let's go. Should we vote on Dark Forest? So we have 2 votes for no and 1 vote for yes. 3 for no. No is starting to take the lead, but I see someone wants there to be a vote. Yes and no are tied. Yes is going forward. Ooh, no, it's climbed ahead. Ooh, man, it's getting close. It's become a clicking war. Someone is dumping points into this. 2 people are dumping points into yes or no. It seems that the person who is dumping points into no is going faster or has help. I think, even though only about 40 seconds has elapsed, I think that no is going to win. Yes does not have the passion. It seems that Dark Forest is going to remain in hell where it belongs. No. Dark Forest remains in hell, and it will stay in hell. It is irredeemable. It is not a good game. Thus as is so. So, the last games that we need to vote on, I have notes. So, slide 2, slide 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 games to vote on that have not found their place. Hitman Resolution, Frostpunk, and Hades. And then, after those places have found where they belong, after those games have found where they belong, I will open up to whatever game you guys want to vote on. Someone will recommend a game. We'll vote on it. I have so many sticky notes. Hades is open up to bits because Kurla likes Hades as well. So Hades, when we vote on it, will be a bits vote, but first we're going to vote on Hitman Resolution real quick because we're going to go up. So we're going to go Hitman, even though it's on the bottom. We skip these 2 because these 2, all of these have been voted stay in their respective categories, and then we'll be doing Hades and Frostpunk. So before Hades, we're going to do Hitman Resolution. This is essentially to make sure. Is it going to go up? Is it going to stay? Is it going to go down to worst game of the year? Hitman Resolution. Think about it. Hitman Resolution was about a guy who is a hitman. Wow, strange, right? But someone got stolen from him and he needed to go get that person back. And some of the game was also protect this person as well. So I personally, when playing the Hitman game, I had no other context. It's the only Hitman game I've ever played. I played it drunk. Okay, I played most of it drunk. So you know what that means. I spend most of the time sniping people and killing everyone on the map. So that's Hitman Resolution. You have 60 seconds to let me know. Does it go up to a fine game, down, stay in why did we even have fun, or does it go down to worst game of the year? Here we go. 60 seconds. And if you guys don't have a strong opinion, that's okay. That is completely fine. I know that some of you did not watch Hitman Resolution, but fun fact, Hitman Resolution was the game where you guys to help me decide whether or not I was going to revive the VOD channel. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I believe it was James Lord of Chickens, who is not here right now, but we love you. It was, you know, it was a few people, not just James, but it was a few people that was asking whether or not I had a VOD channel and whether or not I was going to revive the current one that I had. And then I decided to revive it. So the first VOD series that you can go on is Hitman Resolution. So it's a pretty big sort of like, it's pretty big on the timeline in terms of like the VOD channel, in terms of Twitch and stuff. It was when you guys let me know you guys wanted a VOD channel. So that's why I have a little bit of love for it, even though I was drunk for most of it and I don't remember. Also, Sark gave us a really big raid during that time. So that's also really nice. I love it when Sark comes around. So, yeah, Hitman stays. As why? Did we even have fun? Sark is a good guy. I like Sark. He's pretty cool. All right. Hitman is safe. Yeah, Sark's a good guy. Mike Strawberry Lemonade or Seagram Strawberry Daiquiri. I like Mike's. I'm drinking Mike's black cherry, so we could be twinsies. So you should do Mike's. So, Hitman. Hitman stays at why do we even have fun? But I, in my heart, believe it was a great game. Not just because I think it's fun pretending that I can stealth and fail because I killed everyone, but also because it was when I revived the VOD channel, Hello VOD, and it was also one of the Sark has rated us a few times. So, but I just remember that one specifically because I was drunk. So, yeah. Hitman, you deserved better, but you also deserved where you were put. Thank you so much, Smoot. Okay, so I know that Hades wants bits. I know that Curla and Cookie want bits for Hades. Should we do Frostpunk first? Because the guy who's probably trying to go for Frostpunk isn't here. I do message Truman and be like, hello. I think we'll do Frostpunk first. I'm gonna message Truman. I've been messaging people who are interested. Frostpunk goes up on the chopping block until we find its home. Frostpunk is a great game. Frostpunk is one of the few games that I play off stream. Right now, of course, it's RimWorld, which I didn't beat RimWorld. I've never beat RimWorld, technically. I've never seen the credits. But if I was to beat RimWorld, you would have to fight me to take it down from Game of the Year, which is why I will never beat RimWorld. However, Frostpunk was really good. I do think it deserves a perfect or 6 out of 10. That's how much I really like it. But this isn't what I want. I already did what I want. I showed you what I liked, what I wanted. This is what you want. You can technically beat RimWorld, so like to beat RimWorld, you need to essentially... Sorry, Justin texted me. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to text Justin. You can technically beat RimWorld. You essentially send a rocket into space and your guys get to leave. I've never done it. Likely, I will never do it because if RimWorld went up to the chopping block, I would never let you vote on it. It would be Game of the Year. You get no choices. Obviously, I can't do that because that's not fun in the spirit of fighting me with your fists. So, we'll never beat RimWorld as a rule. I'm sure I'll eventually change my mind. But for right now, I will never beat RimWorld. Frostpunk. Is Frostpunk a 6 out of 5? Is it a perfect game, or will it start climbing its way down to hell? The choice is yours. I have given Truman enough time to find his way into chat otherwise. Your 60 seconds starts now. Up, stay, or down. I personally, as myself, am gonna vote up because I think it is a 6 out of 5 game. It's not very often that I take games, that I play games that I really like off stream. But I really like Frostpunk a lot. And I'm really excited to play Frostpunk too. So far, stay and down are up, stay down was tied for just a second, and now stay and up are now in running. Stay has the most votes. Up has about half as many votes as stay at the moment. Less than half. It seems that up has given up and stay is going to be the winner. It looks like that Frostpunk is going to stay as a perfect game for 2024. Ooh, up has a contestant. It's too late to snipe though. Stay it becomes. Frostpunk. I'm gonna switch spots with Hades because it got its rating first, but Frostpunk, it stays. So for Hades nuts. It's a great but fine. So Hades is going to be up for bits voting. For those who vote with bits, please put in your bits message that you're voting for up, stay, or down. Hades can climb to 6.5 or, stay at it. It doesn't really matter. Anybody who's voting with bits, you get 5 bits drops. 10 bits is 1 vote. The rest is you gotta use your clicker fingers. So, where does Hades go? Is Hades going up? Is Hades staying at a perfect game? So is Hades a 6 out of 5? Is Hades a perfect game? Or is Hades only a great game? It'll be 5 minutes. I will also take this moment to take a small pee break, so there will be ads. Sorry for everybody. So, when you vote, make sure that you say Hades, yes, Hades, stay Hades down if you vote with bits. So that way when I come back, my drunk ass self can do the math, okay? Because I'm gonna take a quick pee break. Yes, I drank a lot. Ready? You have 5 minutes. Okay? 5 minutes. This decides what you're gonna do. And start. Go. I'll be right back. Remember. Up.
20
Okay.
votes if that helps.
Remember, it's 20 votes. Because it's 10 bits per vote. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm so sorry. Did I click the add button? Yes, okay.
Up.
Okay.
Up.
I've returned! Okay, I gotta do math. Okay, so Curla has 3 drops, Cookie has 2 drops. 1, 2. I need to get to the vote.
Up.
Okay, so 200. Okay, so 20 plus 30. 1, 2,
Up.
3, 4, 5. Carla, you have 1 more bit drop, and Cookie, you have 3. Holy crap!
Okay.
Last up.
Okay, so 50 plus 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh no. Here, I'll vote up. You're welcome. I did for a second think about voting state, but that wouldn't have helped anybody.
Okay.
Up.
You guys are 280 up. Oh, this is so stressful. You're gonna need more. I think the ups are behind. I think the ups are behind. You guys have 280 votes. They're almost three.
Hey, listen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have one more bits drop, by the way. Okay, so 989. I'm gonna check. I want to be double sure I didn't miss anything while I was peeing. Oh, and you guys did a hype train of level 2! Oh my god! Okay, so Frostpunk 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna see who won. I'm gonna pull up the calculator. Sorry, y'all. Plus 30, plus 20, plus 20, plus 100. Oh my god, did it fucked up. Damn it, come on. 610 plus 20 plus 50. No. Yeah, plus 50 plus 20 plus 20 plus 30 plus 20 plus 20 plus 100 plus... Oh, no. You guys... you guys did not... Okay, hold on. I have to do it on my phone. What if I did it wrong? Oh, no. The final total. The final total. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah. The final total. 989 for up. 940 or 9. Oh, It was not. Hold on. It was 940 for the bad. I think you guys lost. It was 989 for the opposition. You guys were behind. You were 610. This is up to me doing math. Shoot. Oh no. I put up. Ruthie, what? You guys had 989 for the votes. As a respective good do a coin flip. Cause it was it was stay or up. Whoops, wrong. Oops, sorry. Get out of here. Okay. Cause the thing is 610 was the point. It was 610 is what I'm adding 330 to. You guys were going for up. It was either stay or up. Am I okay? Junk. Of course I'm okay. Do you know that a bottle of wine is basically one cup? Well, yeah, if you have a big cup. Okay, so either stay, even though I won. What were you voting for, Vlad? Because there was no one in between. It was up or down, right? Up was the top at 989. Well, not up at the top. 989. He was going for down. 989 was the most points actually used. 610 was the other one. I'm adding the 330 votes to the 610, which would be 940. Are we going to go with a coin flip? Up or down? Heads or tails? Can I see my own VOD? Hold on. I don't want to be wrong. Can I see my own VOD? Because if I can see my own VOD, I'll just look. No, it was definitely all parties who were here to agree to my coin flip. Okay, heads. JFK says it goes up. Tails. JFK says it goes down. Up or down, right? Head equals stay. No, they wanted to go up. It's a compromise. Okay, because at the best, honestly, I'm pretty sure that the up lost. Okay. Well, the forest is going to be the next thing we vote on. I'm going to go through the games. We're going to see what we vote on. Forest is going to be the next on the chopping block. Okay. Okay. All right. Up is stay. So tails is stay, or heads is stay. Tails is down. Is that what Vlad is conceding with? Okay. Head stays, tails down. Head stays, tail down. Head stays, tails down. I'm rubbing the coin, okay? Everybody just focus on what you want. Okay. Heads is stays. Tails, it goes down. Heads, it stays. Tails, it goes down. I caught it! You should have never done a concession. You should have let yourself win! It stays! It stays! It can't be voted on again. It's locked in. It's so locked in. Okay, we can never. Oh, you guys can't see. It can never be voted in again. It goes straight to the beginning of perfect. We cannot vote on it ever again. Hades is perfect forever. But it will never be a 6 out of 10. A 6 out of 5. Sorry, I made a 6 out of 5. 11 out of 5. 11 out of 10. Whatever. It will never. Shut up, Jelly. Hades? Hades nuts! Other than trying to figure out what the best game of the year is. I'm good with this. Is there any game on this list that anybody wants to revote on? I'm gonna name games and you say revote. Okay? This is your only chance. Hades is the only one excluded from the revote because of the circumstances. Hades forever stays there. Okay? Any other game? So Dark Forest. There's all the stays. This is just in case someone wants to, because I know the Forest people want to vote on because they missed on it. Hades is the lockedest, and you can't mess with the running. You can't mess with this one. Cannot mess with these. Nope. I'm just gonna Dark Forest. Stays in hell. Hitman Resolution. The Longest Journey. I'm trying to like make dramatic pause so you can say something. At the running is Pathfinder, Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, and Inscription. Dark Forces 2. The Duck Detective is the up there. Half-Minute Hero. This tier is locked in. Fallout 2 is in the fine category. Mysteries of the Sith. And if you want to revote and I sort of go too fast because of lag, just let me know. Thief 2. Dux is 1 and Fallout 2 is fine. That's what's been voted. Pathfinder's the top, right? Yes. If you want Fallout 2 to have a revote, I'm telling Reddit about this. Listen, I use Reddit. World of Horror. Someone's having a new year! Someone's having a new year! Someone's gonna have a new year? It's 2 minutes! 2 minutes for a new year! It's gonna go off. My alarm is gonna go off when the new year happens because I'm not gonna try and find a clock. Alright? This is for Pika, and this is for Core, okay? 2 minutes. And then I'll chug. It's okay. We'll chug again. I've been chugging for, like, everyone in chat's New Year's. Also, all hail Kurla, the new Twitch boss. We have 1 minute. I am just gonna yell when it turns. I'm gonna yell when it turns. We're gonna yell. It's gonna be Happy New Year's once again. Happy New Year's once again. Soon. Soon, TM. I'm staring at my clock. I guess I could stare at this clock. Or I could stare at that clock. Next time, I'm gonna have... Well, I say I'm gonna have a better one. I'm probably not. I am never prepared. I'm surprised I have the tier list ready. I'm never prepared. It's gonna turn soon. Happy New Year! Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Woo! Huzzah! Huzzah! And we were the first to shout out Core. The first shout out of the year! And the last shout out. Okay. We're almost there. We're essentially just scrubbing through things, see if there's anybody other than Hades I'm super passionate about. See, we're on World of Horror. Daymare. The convenience store. Dark Forces. Star Wars Dark Forces. This bed we made. The fine category has been locked in. We're now in the great category. Remember, if you want to revote other than Hades, let me know. Sly Cooper 1. Jedi Academy. Jedi Academy. Okay. We'll put it up for a vote. Revote for Jedi Academy. But you won't? You don't want to? Let it stay. Let it stay. Okay. Jedi Outcast. Quake. But I wanted to let the record show. Vlad wanted to revote, but it did not, but said not to. Crow Country. That which gave chase. V Rising. Obscure. In sound mind. Remember, if I'm going too fast and the lag is a little too far, just let me know. Don't worry. I understand there's lag. Thief Gold. Great has been locked in. And in the perfect tier, Frostpunk. Only stay for 1 hour more. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're probably not going to last much more. So do we want to re-vote on Frostpunk? Is Frostpunk a re-vote? Let me know. I'm going to throw it up to a vote because there was 2 dissenting opinions. Too bad there were 2 of you. And this is no additional votes. Revotes or no additional votes? Do we re-vote? Vote now. With your 1 vote. Are we re-voting Frostpunk? Are we re-voting? So far it seems like the yays. I should have put yays or nays. Now I know. It's tied. Well, JFK? Oh my God, JFK, where are you? Did I miss JFK? Did I lose JFK? Did I lose my JFK? JFK, where'd you go? Did I put you in my pocket? No. Where did JFK go? JFK, where'd you go? JFK, I need to find you. Oh, JFK was under my phone. I found Carla. Thin ice. It was funny. Thin ice. I found JFK, don't worry. Heads for yes? Wait, heads for yes? Tails for no. Max! Thin ice! It's fine. Okay. Serious. Serious face. Grimaces only. Frostpunk gets a revote. Frostpunk. My poor arms. For Truman. Frostpunk. Is there anyone here that wants to use bits for Frostpunk? Let me know now or forever hold your peace. Can I use my past bits? Your bits? You did like, you would have like 4 votes. It's 10 bits per vote. No bits. Did like 100 or something. It's like 10 votes. I will add 10 extra votes to whatever you want. For this one time. Frostpunk. Will Frostpunk go up to 6 out of 5? Will Frostpunk stay? Or will Frostpunk go down? You have 1 minute. Ready? Remember to stretch your clicker fingers. Go! Up or down? Up is currently in the lead. Leading with quite a bit. Someone wants Frostpunk to be a 6 out of 5. It has 73 votes compared to the downvote, which is 42. 86, 93, 47, 97, 59. Oh, down is starting to catch up. 101, 103, 74, 108, 83, 118, 95, 127, 97, 108. Oh, it's going. 144, 124. It's about 20 votes. 10. Oh, down is going to catch up. Frostpunk. Frostpunk will likely go up on the chopping block again. But it was pretty close. Up was 165, down was 154, and stay was 70. Once again, we will continue this way. And a plus 10 for Max, too. Should Frostpunk be locked in because of this? I think so. I think a revote locks it in. Sly 3. Otherwise, we'd be here forever. I think Frostpunk will stay locked in, just like Hades. Yeah. Bits were paid. If bits are paid, it gets locked in this. In the revotes, if bits are paid, it gets locked in. So it is locked in, because Max wanted their bits to go towards Frostpunk. Frostpunk is locked in. So, Sly 3. Remember, speak up. Speak up if you want anything, even if I go past. Make sure to speak up because there may be lag that I am not aware of. Payne's Creek killings. I know the forest is getting a revote. The forest. Is the forest giving a vote? I feel like forest was like a definite revote. I've seen several people. I'm going to put vote forest down. Poll. The forest. Oh, I have caps lock on. Hold on. The forest. Revote. The forest. Crowd control. You guys are included in this. This is the revote. You do not get additional votes for the revote. To see if we need to revote this forest to duke it out one last time. I'm pretty confident we all want to revote the forest. It votes. And remember, if you want to use bits, whatever, down, stay, or up, it is locked in. All right. The forest. Hey, I should message me. The forest. Max, you gotta vote. I messaged you. I told you I wouldn't forget, Max. I told you. Okay, so Max, and it's okay. It's okay. I messaged Arched anyway. I said, chat wants you to know that Force is being revoted on. Okay. Now, is the forest... Do you want to use bits for the forest? Or is this going to be up?
Maybe.
Okay, this is going to be a bits vote. 14 votes are going to be towards the forest. Remember, these are... Sorry, my bad. Bits are for 10 bits is one vote. So it's going to be 5 minutes. Those who are voting with bits, you get 5 bits drops. So Max, you've already used 1, so you have 4 more to go if you would like. So, 5 minutes. Bits and teeth are both on the table. Here we go. The vote is off. The vote is off.
I'd buy that for $1.
Up. This is all I can give Max.
All right. And Max, you wanted the votes to go to up, right? Answer me after you're done clicking at extreme paces. I'm sure it was up. I think he wanted it to be up. Don't pay attention to me because right now the ups have some more They're going. Max hasn't used their points this entire time and also has an additional 24 points to Up. So, Up is at 111 and Down is at 90, 115, 95, 119, 99. We're going to be here for like 5 minutes, so I'm going to drink a little bit. Look at those fireworks. Isn't that so cool? That's made with numbers. They're matrix fireworks. It going up has 180 and down has 136, 141, 186. We're going. It's going. Up has a pretty significant lead of about 50-ish votes, plus the 24. Remember, no matter what, because bits were put into the equation in this last of voting, that the forest will be locked in into whatever position it wins. So it looks like the forest is going to be locked into the position of 6 out of 5, unless the people who are voting for Down can get about 55 votes in over the forest, plus 24 for the bits. Up is at 284, Down is 220, 289, 224, 295, 231, 299, 236, 206, 244, 213, 251. It is, and we're barely at the halfway point, folks. These people are going to be getting muscled from clicking in how many votes. Just so you know, next year, if you want the game I play to win, make sure that you practice clicking really fast, because whoever's clicking for Up has been practicing. They have almost 80 votes above the Down. It's going up. This is why y'all save your points. This is why you save your teeth. You save your teeth for the end of the year. This stream is sponsored by Cookie Clicker. This stream is sponsored by any auto clicker you've got on your computer. Can you make a macro? They sponsored me. That is a lie and only alleged. They did not do that. I have never been sponsored in my life. I'm doing my part. Thank you. Also, hi, Vapor. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't say hi. I've been drinking a lot. I think I'm on my 7th drink. Yes, I am Cookie and I click. It seems that whoever was voting with passion with the Down seems to have lost their passion, as the Up gains 150 votes plus the 24 for bits. It seems that the forest is going to secure their vote. They're going to secure the 6 out of 5 unless somehow whoever and whomever, the league of people who may be voting Down can possibly catch up. Ooh, Up. The Up vote has stopped at exactly 600, which means Down has maybe about 30 to 45 seconds to try and get about 200 more votes in, because they have jumped up 613 to 496. It really does seem that Up has indeed taken this win. Up has 640 votes plus 24, so 664, and Down has 513, and Stay has exactly 1 vote. So Max, congratulations. The forest is at 6 out of 5, and it stays. All mine were for up. My fingers hurt. The forest is now locked in because bits were introduced. Forest is locked in. Also, everything below is also locked in. I gave you a chance to fight for some of these lower games. You get no more chances. At least it's closer to Doug's. Forest gets no more revotes. But it is a 6 out of 5. And honestly, it takes all of you together to defeat me. Vlad's over here like, ah! All right. We will now continue. We're still on the perfect tier. I cannot remember if Forest was between Payne's Creek or Alan Wake 2, but I will put up Payne's Creek Killings on the chopping block. Congratulations to Max and company for getting the Forest at a 6 out of 5. I do agree with that, especially since I played it with crowd control and you guys gave me more than 500,000 teeth. So maybe I'm biased. Who cares? The Payne's Creek Killings. Remember, this is for revotes. If I happen to go beyond your revote, what you want to revote, just let me know. It'll be put up for a vote, and then we'll revote if everybody wants to revote. All right. Alan Wake 2. Is Alan Wake 2 getting to the chopping block? There are people behind me, right? I need to revote Alan Wake 2! I knew it. I knew you were going to revote Alan Wake 2. All right, so let's put a poll for every, like we have done for all of the others. With no additional revotes. Revote Alan Wake 2. Yay or nay. You get 1 minute and 1 vote to decide. Will Alan Wake 2 once again go up to the chopping block so that way it has a possibility to leave its perfect rating? And of course, if someone wants to use bits, it'll be locked in. We'll essentially be voting on Alan Wake 2 until we find where we want it to stay. So far, we have yays over nays. Oh no. Ah, will JFK decide for us? Bologna's nuts. I'm so sorry, Mika. Listen, I'm happy with Hades, so if Alan Wake must be sacrificed, and so then it must. The people have spoken. Alan Wake will not be re-voted. It stays. It's a perfect game, and you will live with that for the rest of your life. It's perfect! Anyway, I win, despite the facts that Shh. Logic does not win here. You need a patterned wig and a judge outfit next year. You know what? I will add on my wish list a patterned wig and a judge outfit and a gavel. So that way I make so I can gavel my way to victory. Okay. Cthulhu Saves Christmas. These are for revotes. Alan Wake does not get a revote. Antechamber revote. No one lives under the White House. Now, 6 out of 5. Frostpunk was Frostpunk. Did people use? Hi, I'm drunk. Did people use bits for Frostpunk? I don't think so. Did they? Was it locked in? So this is locked in, right? Frost and Forest, locked in. Got it. Okay. They are locked in. Frost, the Forest, and Frostpunk locked in for 6 out of 5. Sly 2. For their 12 out of 10, exactly. And Daymare. Okay. So. We are voting at this very moment. Which will go up and which will stay. So, is Pathfinder, the Duck Detective, or Inscription third place for Game of the Year? So, I think let me think on how I'm going to approach this. So, a part of me wants to keep going. Do a poll for third place. Okay. Put each game as an option. All right. I will do this. If all of you agree, third place is an then we will do third place. How many revotes will there be for these? No revotes. These are, we are done with revotes. There are no revotes. 0 revotes. Okay, but really, for realsies, each one of these will be open to bits. But what do bits get for votes? 10 bits, 1 vote. But please be careful. This is the vote for third place, which means out of Pathfinder, Duck Detective, and Inscription, you believe this is the least for these games. These are the third place. This is the worst game out of the 3. Which game is the worst out of this 3? I want you to think about it, because you can't take this back. Is Pathfinder the worst out of the 3? Is Duck Detective worst out of the 3? Or is Inscription worst out of the 3? You are voting for the worst. And then the next vote will be for what you think is the best. Okay? So vote what you think is the worst. The worst. I will place my vote with Pathfinder. I actually believe Pathfinder should be worst game of the year, but you spoke differently. So what do I know? Pathfinder is my vote for third place. You're voting for third place. Third place. I'm sorry I keep yelling out this to you. It's just that I'm opening this up for you to pay for, and I just want to make sure that you know you're voting for someone who is the worst, the bratwurst. So, use your points. Use your bits. If you're voting with your bits for the worst out of the three, the worst, the worst out of the three. If you're using bits to vote for the worst out of the three, let me know what you're voting for. So, worst out of the three, Pathfinder, Duck Detective, or Inscription. If you're voting with bits, you get 5 bit drops for the worst game out of the 3. Ready? Set. Go. What is the worst out of the 3 games? The worst game. And then the 2 games that survive this chopping block will be in line for... I will also scream. This is the worst game. This is the worst game of the year, y'all. This is where you can tell me what was 3rd place. What was the worst game out of these 3 games? And Pathfinder seems to be winning. Pathfinder has 119. Oh, Inscription has suddenly bursted forward with 152 votes out of 150. Whoo! We are going. We are running. We are sprinting. Inscription has 187, 183 for Pathfinder, 196, 180, 191 for Pathfinder, 203, 208. Oh my goodness. Whew. Y'all have opinions. Let me tell you how you guys have opinions on what is the worst game of 2024 in 3rd place out of these 3. Holy cow. Oh man, Inscription is at 332, Pathfinder is 239. Oh my gosh. 339, 360 for Inscription, 358 for Pathfinder. Oh my goodness, it seems that Pathfinder is actually below. Will Pathfinder and Duck Detective be in? Will they be the ones fighting for number 1? Oh my god. This is insane. Inscription is actually going to lose. Hold on, let me show VOD this. Do you see this nonsense happening before you? Inscription is going to be 3rd game of the year, and Pathfinder has the audacity to be 2nd. Inscription has 500. We have so much time for these people to gain muscles with their clicker. Do you understand how much time 5 minutes is? It's a lot of time. Pathfinder, do you see how much is going between these? Almost 80, like 80 to 70 votes between this, but they're still fighting. Whoever wants Pathfinder to the worst is still fighting, and Inscription is fighting the most. Remember, you're voting for 3rd place. Duck Detective have 0 points. It almost seems that Duck Detective might be the best game of the year. Remember, we're voting for 3rd place. And Inscription is going to get 3rd place. And as you know, that we have like less than half the time less. We have less than 2 minutes, and I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. I know that we have almost 150 votes, like different 130 really, but it's going to be 150 at this rate between the two. But oh my goodness, no one has voted for Duck Detective, so obviously Duck Detective is a surefire winner. Holy cow. It is whoever is clicking for Inscription to lose is really clicking. We are clicking fast. For those who don't know, it's 10 channel points for each vote. So that's how many points. Add a 0, y'all. That's how many points are being used. Teeth, if you're a real one. We're duking it out. 3rd place looks like it's going to be going into Inscription unless the people who are voting for Pathfinder for 3rd place, they have to use your clicker pointer. Use your clicker finger faster. Oh no. Inscription is going to be 3rd place. Inscription is going to be 3rd place. If no one stops them, someone stop them. It's gonna be 3rd place. I am glued to my screen. Do you understand? There's so much going on. Oh. 3, 2, 1. And the 3rd place. Third place is Inscription. Okay. Okay, so this is it. This is the vote for Game of the Year. This is the vote for Game of the Year. Do you think Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, is Game of the Year? Or do you think Pathfinder Kingmaker is the Game of the Year? I want you to really think about this because you're voting for your vote for Game of the Year. This isn't 2nd place. You're voting for Game of the Year. Is Game of the Year Duck Detective? Or is it Pathfinder? Just really, and how do bits work? 10 bits is 1 vote. You get 5 bit drops because it is 1 bit drop per minute. This is only so that way those who are using channel points can clickety as fast as they can. This is a vote for 1st place. What is 1st place? Not 2nd. 1st place. What is your Game of the Year between these 2 choices? Bits are 10. If you want to vote, 10 bits are 1 vote. You have to use all your bits in 5 drops within the 5 minutes. And then just let me know, like Arch, I'm pretty sure you're using Duck Detective, right? So just put in the message, like 500 bits Duck Detective. That's 50 votes. This is for 1st place. This is for the cojones. Who is 1st? Is it Duck? Do you want Duck Detective up here? Is this a Duck Detective spot? Or is this a Pathfinder Kingmaker spot? That's what you're voting for. Is Pathfinder up here? or is Duck Detective up here? I need a drink for this. Okay. First place. Are you ready? It is 5 minutes. Anyone who's voting with bits, I know Arch might, but anybody else who's voting with bits, put in your message what you want to vote for, Duck Detective or Pathfinder, so I can make accurate notes. Because I'm going to make accurate. I have my notes ready. Okay. Winner, you're voting for the winner. Who is best game of the year? Best game of the year? Pathfinder or Duck Detective? Best game of the year. I'm writing it out. I have screamed it so many times, you cannot blame me if you vote wrong. Game of the year. First place. Who deserves the top spot? Who deserves the game of the year spot? What is the game of the year? Is it Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or is it Duck Detective? Are we ready? We better get this vote. We better hurry up with this vote then, huh? Because it's 5 minutes. Did I set a new? I did set an alarm. Don't worry, I set an alarm. Okay. Ready. Set. Best game. Not second. Best game. Which game do you like more? Pathfinder or Duck Detective? You have 5 minutes. And all of your points. And bits. If you're voting with bits. 3, 2, 1. This is game of the year. First placed game of the year. Which one? Go.
Pathfinder. Duck Detective Forgetty.
First off, thank you, Arch. I love you so much. For those who do not know, Arch is a wonderful, amazing, awesome person and a big friend of the stream. I have done a few, and this is strange because I don't normally stream with other people. Arch is a person that I stream with quite a bit. By quite a bit, I mean, we've streamed together at least 3 or 4 times compared to my 0 times with everyone else. Also, Arch is working for a game studio for a game that we're definitely going to play. We've played the demo already. So, you know, amazing. Perfect. We love Arch here. This is for Arch. Hey, Arch. I love you so much, buddy. Okay, here we go. Also, since we'll want VOD to know what's going on. Can't talk clicking. It's okay. That just means that I can. Sure. A full view. You know what? We want the full view. I should have been doing this the whole time. VOD, I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to figure this out. As you can see, 600 votes compared to the Kingmaker votes of 182. I have a feeling. Y'all, I have a feeling. I have a very interesting feeling. What the game of the year is going to be. But if people want to vote, for Kingmaker. There is still time. I have the hiccups. It's the worst. This is awful. Voted Kingmaker for the mean. Duck Detective should win. Oh. I have really bad hiccups. I did both. I think it worked. With both of these tricks combined, I have won against the hiccups. Hot damn. I think Duck Detective is gonna win. There we go. So that way it's not so big. I think the mission is successful. Are we gonna get over 2,000 votes for Duck Detective? The thing is, Vapor and everyone else, I want you guys to save your points for New Year's. This is when you get to fight me. This is when you get to fight each other. This is what the points are for. Of course, there's also the like points goals and stuff like that. But really, you should be saving your points for the New Year's stream, because this is the stream where you get to fight, where you get to destroy if you ever so want to. 2,000 votes for Duck Detective. (2018) 2,000. It's not about winning. It's about sending a message. Fuck Pathfinder. It's not enough that Duck Detective must win. It's also that Pathfinder must lose. And therefore, in 2024, our best game we've ever streamed on this channel, according to you, Duck Detective. Duck Detective has won. Hear me out. Quack! Quack! It's true. Duck Detective, Game of the Year. You heard it here first, gang. You heard it here first. Game of the Year goes to Duck Detective. Woo! Oh my god. With time to spare to wish the rest of the United States happy New Year. So, that means, folks, Dark Forest is going to be our technical worst game of the year, since Dark Forest is in hell and no one even decided to get to worst game of the year. That means Half Minute Hero, Jedi Knight, Dark Forces 2, Longest Journey, and Hitman are at why did we even have fun? Fine. This Bed We Made, Dark Forces, The Convenience Store, Daymare 1994, World of Horror, Thief 2, Mysteries of the Sith, and Fallout 2 are just fine. Great. Thief Gold, In Sound Mind, Obscure, V Rising, That Which Gave Chase, Crow Country, Quake, Jedi Outcast, Jedi Academy, Sly Cooper 1. All great. Perfect is Hades. No one lives under the Lighthouse, Antechamber, Cthulhu Saves Christmas, Alan Wake 2, The Payne's Creek Killings, Alan and Sly Cooper 3. All perfect games. 6 out of 5. Forest, Frostpunk, Daymare 1994, Sly 2. Third place, Inscription. Second place, Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Game of the Year, Duck Detective. Take that, Jeff Keighley. This is the real Game of the Year. And that brings a close to 2024. Take that, 2024. Take that! It's time for 2025. Good job, team. Go team, high five. We did it. Quack, quack. 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 2024 was one of the best years of my life. Gonna miss that year. Great personally. Horrible globally. I'm so glad that you all have made it with me to 2025. However, in 5 minutes, we have to, in about 6 to 5 minutes, we have to welcome some more people into 2025. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun in 2025. Hell yeah! I entered Quack for the win. Exactly. Quack Quo Quain. I'm so funny. Okay, so for these 5 minutes, do we have any joke or real resolutions for 2025? My resolution, hold on, I had it. I want to write, I think it was 180 words in 2024. I had to do math on this calculator. Let's see if it'll let me. I want to do 182,500 words in 2025. That's one of my resolutions. Now you have to tell me one of your resolutions. It can be serious or a joke. I don't care. If you want to make resolutions, join me in the goof. If you don't, that's fine. It's goofy anyway. Let's see if I can download this. Hold on. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Just so you guys know what I'm excited about. 2024. 37 games. All of the games. And our list. Because if you didn't know, in 2023, we also had a list. So you know what? I'll do it right in front of you. Okay, just making sure that this didn't have like I'll do it right in front of you. Oops. 20, 25. I'll do some format later. I want to continue my old. Oops. I want to continue my old one from last year. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. We have 2 minutes. Get me over there so we can put one at 2. For me, I want to continue my old one from last year. Try something new every month. New experience, new food, new drinks, something. Hey, that's a great one. I like that one. I actually like that a lot. That's pretty good. For me, well, serious, we'll write it down to practice script writing. Hell yeah! Ooh, 500 hours watch time in 2025. Hey, the VOD is still gonna be there. If you miss any of these VODs, archives are right there. It's nice and simple, easy to do. I'm trying to do stuff, I wouldn't say a little more complicated, but I'm trying to accomplish more in this 2025 season. I've got, let's see, I would like to write more. I would like to produce more content in terms of like videos. Like I have a script I've been holding on to, but I've been feeling stuck in trying to record it. But I want to break through that. So I want to record more videos. I want to write more stuff. I'm almost done with the second project that we did, you know, the this. I'm almost done with that one. And then I also want to start some personal projects that I will immediately release after Vlad edits it. I have to write it first, but you know, soon TM. Exactly. I want to draw more, you know, most of my 2025 resolutions is just like do more. That's it. Oh, ooh, we're very close. We're very close to whoever's New Year's it's gonna be. I don't know whose New Year's it's gonna be, but it's gonna be soon when it goes up. Almost done. Happy New Year's. Almost. Happy New Year's! Woo! Why didn't you go up? Oh, because I snoozed it. Oops. That's okay. Happy New Year's! Woo! Happy New Year's! Is this for all of the West Coast? It is the West Coast New Year's. Huzzah! I think that's pretty much everyone except, like, who else hasn't? Is there anyone who hasn't experienced a new year yet? Do we have to keep drinking? Except Hawaii? What time is it in Hawaii? Alaska? I don't know if I can stay that long. I think I might. Let's see. What time is it in Alaska? Well, Alaska, it is 11:02. 2 hours for Hawaii. I have a proposition for you. What if? What if? I know you say I want to raid. You said that I want to raid. But I have a proposition for you. What if we just do the most chaotic testing of limits, breaking of games, RimWorld stream? What if I just open up RimWorld real quick and then you send as many colonists as you want? But what if? What if we just do hardcore RimWorld real quick? Hardcore crowd control RimWorld for like an hour. How long do you have to stay up, Curla? Like 2 hours? Did you say? But Vlad, another hour? Okay, so 1 hour of the most hardcore RimWorld ever. Hi, Sharky. You go crazy. You do as much as you want. I pause for like 2 minutes right at the beginning so that way I can set up zones, and then I never pause. What about that? How about that? Okay, hold on. How about that? I think I want to do it, y'all! This is the last mics I have! Let's do it! That was really hard. I didn't mean to slam it that hard. Let's go! 1 more hour. Okay, come on. 1 more hour. Let's do it, okay? Crowd control. We're gonna do crowd control. Give me 1 second while I set everything up. I'm gonna do it. I know. I should raid out. I get that. But it's 2025! Come on, we're celebrating! Oh no. Come on, we gotta. It's 2025! It's 2025, we have to! Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna have to close stream out real quick. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna revamp it so I don't have to edit later because future Ruthie